Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It is good to see you. Hello, you fine folks. My delightful early arrivers. Appreciate yous. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my lord. G'day, Ziggity here. Good to see ya. I had a sleep in this morning. Good heavens. I think my past week to 2 weeks of 5 to 6 hour night sleeps have finally caught up to me, and last night I just passed out for 9 hours straight. Woke up so groggy, but I've kind of shook that off somewhat. My brain's still taking a second to catch up, but it's like I woke up like, whoa, what year is it? Oh, you ever have one of those sleeps? Where am I? What time? Oh my lord, it's not 8:30 a.m. So I'm starting to feel pretty good now, though, that I'm shaking the grogginess off. Very eager to decide to see. Yeah, like I said, my brain's still catching up a little bit. To continue some, well, I do have some decisions to make. To continue our mercenary action here in Act 3 and finish off normal. We are level 40 on the Witch Hunter. We are getting most of the way through Act 3 now, I think, at this point. I don't know. What was that act where, like, you sailed around to different islands? Was that Act 4 or something? That must have been Act 4, right? Because remember, we played some of that in the hands-on where you could, like, sail to these different islands. So that must not be this. That must be the next act, which is not in the... That's wild, that I've played an act that isn't in this. Crazy. Crazy. Hello, folks. Hello, Darby, Mr. Bojangles, Venom, Arkinnon, Renato. Who else is here? Praz, Jordan, Eve, Strain, Silverkiss. Thank you. Good to see ya. Every day when you're 40 plus. I'm getting closer. Oh, whoa. What year is it? Well, it looks like we're a good chunk of the way through Act 3 at this point. Especially because I guess it started at like 33 and we're about 40-ish now. Which is Temple of Chaos is 38, yeah. So I've got Machinarium and the Waterways over here 39. So there might be a bit more, but we'll see. It's been going very well. Act 2 was a breeze. Act 3 has been pretty smooth too. I did take 2 attempts at the Trial of Chaos because it's very hard, but we did get it on the second go, and we one-shot the final boss of Act 2, which was very satisfying. Not, you know, not one shot as in I shot it once and it died, but you know, I did it in one go. I just made a little guide on the secret vendors that we found yesterday in Act 3. And in the process of doing that, I actually purchased an upgrade from them. I got these gloves yesterday from the vendor. And then while I was filming that video this morning, I was like, I should tell people about this because like people are struggling to gear. I keep telling them exploration's good, but I want to start giving them more examples. So I was like, here's just this example of these vendors, right? These guys are great. And I went there and I bought this. Look at this helmet. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's such a good helmet. It's got 2 suffixes, so it could be exalted with like another resist. So it could end up being tri-res life armor helmet. Pretty wild. Secret vendors? Yeah, I put it on Twitch in the exclamation mark PW2 hard command. I linked it in there, but it's up on my YouTube. I put it up there. Rarity is really good too here. And on that note, I transmuted this random amethyst I had and rolled rarity, and then I augmented rarity. So that's interesting. I wonder if this is going to be a magic find item for me to equip later if we're feeling powerful and want to do some farming. So that's a kind of a cool one. We might regal that later to see if we can get like something, you know, useful stat-wise on there. But my potential first piece of magic finding gear? Maybe? So I might pop that over here, or maybe just in here, so I don't forget about it, because otherwise I will. And we might get rid of some of these folks. What else? I have a bit of gem sorting to do, and then we're gonna get stuck into it because we're trying to figure out build wise what we're doing, and we might mess with some like different skill and support gem setups too. Yeah, but otherwise things have been going very well. But you know, looking for. We're not going to find the best setup on our first playthrough, right? Oh, hold on, that's the socket. We want that.
If you hear a click,
but we can always find better. We can always find better. Hey, so how are you folks going? How's your Path of Exile experience treating you so far? You crushing it? You figuring it out? Level 20 Warrior early in Act 2, enjoying the game so far. Did Act 1 boss in one go too. That's really good to hear, Aussie, because definitely like Warrior's the one I hear most people struggling on. like the most, I would say like the higher percentage of people struggling on a class is on warrior. It feels like 80% of people that I talk about warrior are struggling. But it sounds like you got getting it figured out. That's good to hear. What's your setup in short? Anyone know where to go in Act 2 to find the hooded one after killing the Act 2 boss? Yeah, it tells you just have to walk out of the town and then up into the temple. So you just go down the ramp. There's just a little story bit there. I was just thinking about chucking on... we might want to hold it for a new weapon. Especially because didn't I have some weapons? Yeah. We were trying to... Oh, yeah. Okay. I had this whole thing going, didn't I? We had these weapons to try and figure out, but I didn't have enough stats. But I think I have that now. Let's see. Yeah, cool. We can do this. Okay. Let's have a look here. 730 versus 670. This one could be regaled. It's got mana leech. Has anyone tested mana leech? Someone was saying yesterday it doesn't work, but I haven't tested. The Div, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. I'm practicing restraint and waiting. That's overrated. So it looks like this one is certainly more damage, but will cost a lot more mana, whereas this one will give mana back, and it could be regaled. Neither of them are socketed yet. You're doing a nades build similar to yours? I've been loving the boom booms. How good is it, right? Coffee Power and I are testing a weird disconnect I'm getting when trying to enter the boat in our hideout, which is from one of the supporter packs. Oh no, not the boats. Not the boats being bugged. That's not what we want. Place I found most challenging was the Devastator at the end of Act 2. Monsters jumping behind me in choke points. Yeah, other people have said the same. I love that zone. I was playing through it and people were saying that Ziz hated it and was having that same problem. So other people had that same issue. I loved it. I thought that zone was epic. And I had a pretty smooth run through there, but I had good tools to deal with that, I guess. Bone Shatter seems really good. Yeah, Bone Shatter is solid. Using Tyrannus like normal attack into Bone Shatter. Yeah, that's been pretty popular. Or Rolling Slam from far away, cancelling into dodge and Bone Shatter. Cool. I'm glad you got it going. If I ask how you scale your damage further, I don't see much grenade nodes in the tree. Yeah, the game doesn't have like a ton of nodes that are just one thing. So you get your grenade nodes, and then you look for area, cooldown, projectile damage, elemental damage, area damage, physical damage if you're going that route. Depends on what grenades you're doing, right? As to how you scale down further and further. Crit is also going to be an option. Div, thanks for gifting a sub, mate. Appreciate you. I feel like slightly high there. Alright, what are we going to do here? Yeah, did anyone do any mana leech? I don't think anyone mentioned. Not possible, it's based on damage dealt now. Oh wait, no, that's shock. That was a different comment. Got it. Alright, well we might try this one. I'll keep that one as a backup in case the mana is too much. And this one we will just go ahead and salvage, I'm thinking. Maybe I'll just chuck it in the sale tab. I'm not really actually trading on this character. I'm playing it solo self-found through to maps, I think is my current plan. Just to make it as like kind of relatable as possible for people that aren't willing to dive into trade yet. I do have this one regal here, which I was wondering if I want to put on this belt. It's okay. Not crazy and a bit underleveled. What have you got? Anything? That's a much higher level mana flask. Oops. Recovery rate. Charge when you kill an enemy. Interesting. The charges per second is nice for bossing. 185 over... I think I just want a mount. This one hurts me though, but it hasn't seemed to have been a problem. Might hold on to this one just in case I want to swap. And this one's level 30. Do you have any upgraded life flasks then? Yeah, 40, nice.
One sip could save your life.
Indeed. Instant recovery, reduced charges? Yeah, not maybe as good, but we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. Alright, that's good. You can go in there, you can go in there. And let's figure out what we're going to do with this. So, maybe the first one is to figure out aura-wise. I don't have as much evasion on my gear currently. Overwhelming presence is kind of cool. Enemies in your presence have reduced elemental ailment threshold. Enemies in your presence have reduced stun threshold. Presence, 6 meter radius. Wish we could see in game what that was. Time of Need does the curse and elemental ailment plus a heal. It's kind of cute, but not particularly powerful, I don't think. Overwhelming Presence actually does sound pretty good, though. Just see if there's anything else that would be big from this category. I don't think so. Yeah, we might go... I think we'll go Time of Need. The other thing we can do is, like, put, you know, support gems on Wind Dancer, for example, instead. I'm going to check what Time of Need... did I do Time of Need? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm an idiot. No! I mean, it's fine, but I wanted the other one. I got confused at the last second. I wanted the ailment one. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. Oh, I gotta close some things. All my stuff's open. Okay, this one. That is not what I meant to do. Mercenary Witch Hunter. Act 3. I took Time of Need for... but meant to take... what was it called? Dang it, I wish you could access this menu without needing to have a gem, right? Spirit Gem level 10, I think it was. Took time of Overwhelming Presence, thanks, yeah. Both are kind of fine, but if I'm gonna make this like the EK Scion, maybe Time of Need is a good choice for beginners who are struggling. But I think the other one's probably more powerful. The thing with Wind Dancer is it kind of requires that you do have a decent amount of evasion on your gear. But it's probably still okay even if you're just a fully hybrid like this as well. So that might be alright. Yeah. I'm going to try and do a leveling guide, grenade leveling guide. I'm maybe working with Chronix a little bit. Chronix is doing some, maybe collabing with Chronix. Chronix is doing like an endgame gas grenade explodey build, and I'm going to do like a leveling guide that can transition into that. Eve, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate. Wait, no, that's your sub. 119 months. 1 month off 10 years, eh? Thank you very much. And Plagues, thanks for the 9-month sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sounds like Gas Grenade it is. Gas Grenade's really good. Explosive Grenade's really good. They've both been really good in the campaign, and Chronix is saying they're both really good at endgame. Gas Grenade might be so good that it might be one of the next ones that gets nerfed. We'll see. They just tweeted they're nerfing it? Okay. Alright, well that answers that question. Wait, I'll send a message to Chronix then. Because we were saying, I was saying that it looks like it's one that might get nerfed. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, that's fine. We kind of fully anticipated that. I don't think it'll be a problem. Path of Exile, where's the official account? There it is. Currently it's a bit too easy to detonate glass cloud explosions when combined with persistent ignite skills like Flame Wall. We'll be adjusting the explosion damage of both Gas Grenade and Gas Arrow for now in the upcoming hotfix. That's pretty much what I expected. That won't change anything, but it will we'll do what we were planning, which was maybe to have some choices. And we'll see how Gas Grenade and Explosive Grenade shape up against each other, or whether you want to use them together. Future, we're going to update it such that potency of ignite or detonator contributes to determining the damage of the gas cloud explosions. Oh, interesting. I'll link Chronix to that message. Is that you, Chronix? That's you, I think. Let me add you as a friend. Disable that. As we predicted. Let me know how your plans shape up. Yeah, so Chronix is working on like endgame grenade stuff, and then I'm gonna do the leveling, and then I'll do my endgame transition and we'll try and do them a bit differently, so that you'll have like leveling Grenadier into either Chronix or Ziggy's kind of variants of endgame versions. So that's kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. I might also be working on like a gearing crafting beginner's guide soon too. I'm pretty interested in that. But yeah, lots to do, and not enough time to do it. Let's have a look what we got here. So check the uncut support gem 2 on time of need, but I suspect... Wait, what? There's no recommended gems, I guess, for this. I might do this one. What we got? Fast forward, less skill effect duration. It is tagged as a duration. So does that make it... Wait, does that make it that you can make it happen faster with fast forward? That's interesting. You could just whack vitality on one of these guys too, eh? Or clarity. Also an option. But you'll need more spirit for that one, won't we? So if we put time of need on... We'll give time of need a try anyway. It might be really cozy. I should have a less duration in here already. Or a fast forward, if you will. Fast forward. Let's go ahead and keep some gems that I'm potentially going to use here. How can we see your duration? Time between 7.7, 11.11? Nice, yeah, cool. Time of need. Likely still good and comfy for new players. Fast forward makes it trigger more often. Is this the one that has that slightly annoying sound though? Yeah. It's just a little annoying in town. Chronic sent me a laughing crying emoji. Sounds about right. Time of need. Any other options? Not really. You don't really want persistence on it. This one has a hit, so it has a ton more options. But still probably nothing we really want here. What doesn't have supports currently? So this is our level 2 support. I was going to test, actually, a swap now of... Flash Grenade with Scattershot is amazing, but I was going to test swapping it to... Well, let's not rely on Gas Grenade too much right now. I wonder if I want to try it with Explosive. I mean, Magnified's pretty good as it is. Interesting. I'm going to keep it on there for now. Lockdown and Brutality, that's fine. I'm not really using that anyway. Hey, Phantom Reaper, thank you very much. Appreciate the gift subs. Any farmable side bosses for support gems? There's nothing you can kill a boss again and again and get a support gem guaranteed each time, but there are a ton of encounters that give a guaranteed uncut support gem the first time around. I've been documenting those. Assistance, Inspiration. These are kind of whatever. Maybe we look at what we can get for Oil Grenade here, maybe. Though we do also have stuff potentially for Flash Grenade. Let's see. So, Scattershot, Overpower, Devastate. Yeah, no, I think I keep that. Execute, Primal Armament, Magnified Effects. Also quite good. Yeah, maybe we look at Oil Grenade then. So there was... There's one that makes it... Maybe it's down further? No? What gem is this? Oh, that's the number 1. Okay. Oil? So, oil has a few interesting ones here. Strip Away increases the exposure effect. So exposure is 20%. I have 20% penetration anyway, so we've got 40 fire pen, effectively. This would increase that by 6%. Assistance versus inspiration. Yeah, I might just keep it as is for now. We'll just hold on to this support gem for the moment, I think. Could check what's on explosive shot. See if there's anything interesting there. Inevitable crit, wildfire, ignition, auto reload, armor explosion. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. No, but that could be kind of fun on flash grenade for clearing, eh? Long shot, momentum, ricochet. Shock siphon. Oh, I got some like siphon ones now, hey? Killing blow to a shocked enemy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Leech 5% of physical attack damage from supported skills as mana. So that's an option there too. Leech 6% of life. Killing blows from supported skills against ignited enemies have a chance to cause them to explode. The explosion has its own base, huh? Deals base fire damage equal to 10% of the corpse's maximum life. Ah. Interesting. I've just got faster attacks and PS on there currently. Which is kind of nice though. Do we know in what order exposed, resistance, penetration apply? Penetration is definitively the last one to be applied, and it doesn't work below 0. Yeah, I can't go below 0. Is the most important thing there. Oh, crossbow shots, your like default attack gains extra sockets as you level then, I guess. That's interesting. I might actually put something on here. Not that I've really been using it all that much, but yeah, no, I think I'm just wasting time. I don't think we need to do any of those. Check the uncut skill gem 9 though. We'll level up, we'll take grenades, although explosive shot doesn't really need to be leveled that much. Yeah, we'll go with Voltaic. Alright. Explosive grenade late is still strong. Guess they won't put the gas grenade explosion below the explosive grenade number since you almost always have to detonate it, so payoff should be bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. I doubt it's really changing much in campaign. Alright, did they say if that one's out yet? Was that post out yet or not out yet? That patch, I should say. Patch. Just in an upcoming hotfix, so not out yet, but probably coming out today. What does cooldown recovery do? Makes the cooldown happen faster, so that you get your next charge again more sooner. Alright, we might pop that Regal on there. Thorns damage, nice. Great Regal. Great Regal. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Enough setting up. So, we are traveling to the Chimeral Wetlands. I didn't get the waypoint in the Infested Barrens, which is going to cost me later. I might go do that now. Gotta go from Jungle Ruins. Although, maybe I can go from... I don't know if the waypoint in the next zone's at the entrance. It's fine, we'll go from here. Your mercenary is Witch Hunter? That's the one. I am doing Witch Hunter. What's the best way to solve mana issues? The best way is going to depend on like your build and character and your options and whatnot, and what is causing the mana issues. So I don't know that there's one best way. But here are some ways you can solve it. So if you're using a weapon that's giving you a lot of plus levels, that will increase your mana costs. That's worth being aware of. So if you're doing that and not really getting much else damage besides the plus levels, then it might be worth changing to another weapon, for example, that's not giving you plus levels but is instead just giving you raw damage. So that's one. Another one is support gems affect mana costs in some cases, so check what those are, check whether they're doing much for you, And if it's not doing much for you, but it's increasing your mana cost, then it might be worth taking off. There is the inspiration support, which you can put on something that doesn't really need a support to lower its mana. Mana regen and mana and stuff is available in jewelry. And you've also got various options on the passive tree for that. Mana flask upgrades, which is probably your first point in call. If you haven't upgraded your mana flask, doing that. The modifiers on it make a big difference. Increased amount recovered I find to be most important. But anything that makes you recover extra charges or use less charges is also really good. That's not the way we need to go. In theory, it should be up and left, but that's kind of where we started, isn't it? Let me through. What's the difference between explosive shot support and crossbow shot support? For example, gear support? Maybe you can rephrase? I'm not following. Explosive shot support and crossbow shot support. For example, PS. Do you mean like what's the difference between putting the PS support gem on crossbow shot versus explosive shot? Explosive shot. If you link it to explosive shot, it'll affect explosive shot only. And if you put it on crossbow shot, it'll only link to the skill called crossbow shot, which is your default attack. So it'll only affect that. So that is this one here, basic bolt, right? Support gems on... I can see where your confusion comes from there. Support gems on crossbow shot don't affect all crossbow shots. It's just the skill basic bolt. So you don't really need support gems on that because probably most of the time you won't use it. But if you are using it occasionally as like a fallback option, you might be able to put some supports on there as a utility.
No mana.
You're a tough one. There's two. I'm pinned in. Remain calm. All is well. Remain calm. All is well. Akum. All is well. Woozle wazzle. All is well. Sebastian Caraway, you got anything? You got a grenade one, but it's trash. Okay, dude.
You can never be too
Try those. Oh, right.
Reload.
What venom draft do you suggest picking? Oh, what are the options again? When I was looking at it, I was like, I think there was maybe two that looked somewhat appealing. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Fumbling my hotkeys. Says on here, right? I went with elemental ailment threshold. The other one was like mana or something. So mana is okay, I think. I think elemental ailment threshold is probably the best choice. 9 times out of 10. Long term. But if you solve that some other way on your character, then that may not be the case. Oh, I found a new thing. Canal mechanism.
Not these.
Let me make a note. As soon as I stop this guy from killing me. Buried shrines, buried shrines. Oh, Act 3. Jungle ruins. Summon Elder to... Is it on the map at all? Oh, this one's in Infested Barrens. It's not on the map. Interesting. Oops. Infested Barrens. Summon Alva. Interesting. This is part of the critical path. Is it? It's a main quest thing, is it? It's not flagged as a quest in anywhere that I've seen.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it.
Ah.
From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores.
So you probably find out about this
I've never seen
when
an
you find a soul
intact
core.
soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Okay. We'll remove that from there. I'm only tracking the hidden stuff. This does seem like a main thing though. But yeah, it looks like it needs a bit
Until
more
next time.
tracking potentially. You probably learn about it after you find a soul core, I imagine. And that, oop, that's weird. And that opens that presumably. Got it. Did I find the waypoint here now? I did, good. So we need to go to Chimeral Wetlands. Did I find the exit? Looks like I'll just waypoint. Alva's still alive after all this time? Well, Alva's a time traveler, so I don't think the time part bothers her too much. Hello, Safari. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Causes days build up, equal to 100% of damage dealt. Neat. His boots have a lot of stats on them, but no move speed. No good. Move speed, I feel like, is more important than ever before in this one. Like, we already had that issue in PoE1 where, like, move speed boots were everything. You didn't have no move speed, trash. I feel like that's even more true now.
Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva called so cold. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed.
Recommended first ascendancy?
My
Explosions.
tribe has spoken of it for generations.
Most fun.
We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Samuel, the rules for my chats are I encourage you to discuss criticism of a game, any games we play or anything like that, but just rage posting in chat doesn't, you know, prompt any interesting conversation. If you just want a place to vent, then do it into your pillow.
Some odds and ends we found in the
But I'm keen to discuss like specifics though. Keen to discuss specifics. I like critiquing and analyzing. So if you can make a cup of tea and then
See you?
spend some time discussing some of those things, I'm keen to.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Because you never know, you might learn something that makes you enjoy the game more, or, you know, maybe you'll get some interesting points across that then becomes a part of the feedback that I end up sharing with the community in Grinding Gear Games. You know? Make something good come of it instead of just yelling and getting other people annoyed at you. Does he know about Gas Grenade yet? Yep. Yeah. I haven't been relying on it for damage overly much, and Chronix and I we're planning some collaborative build stuff, and Chronix was just about to kind of maybe put together a guide for like, Gas Grenade's broken, but we were like, it's probably getting nerfed. So we're prepared for that, and we have plans. Alright, let's go to the Chimeral Wetlands. The waterways we do after we go this way, okay. That makes sense. I broke a boss, Ziggy. He was literally walking at me and not attacking at all, even when I stood next to him. They just gave up, man. They gave up. They were coming to you and accepting their defeat. Nicely done.
Oh, I knew it. Blind him!
I doubt Gas Grenade's going to be weak after the change. It's probably just getting a little bit of the top end damage now. But we shall see how it pans out. The only improvement over PoE1 is the boss encounters. Boss encounters are pretty phenomenal. I think the monster design is similar though. Like, the monsters are so interesting. There's so many more diverse and dynamic monsters. They look amazing. They have lots of different abilities. They fight in different ways. They make you like think about combat a lot more. It's not just like, you know, just mobs and monsters that are getting blown up so much anymore. Monsters are actually doing things. It's quite cool. I'm constantly just being impressed and noting these guys. Just turn this down a bit for chatting. You feel like skills are worse, gems are worse, gem system limitations are worse, skills and items awful, movement sucks, QE2 sucks. Can you tell me about specifics of any of these things? Like, why do you feel like, what do you feel like makes the skill gem system not appeal to you? Got support gem, level 2. Yeah, nice. Alright, we have some options there. You feel like monsters are boring to engage with? They don't do anything that matters that gets around you? I mean, I feel like they do a lot of different things that matters, but it might depend on if you have to, like, if you're engaging in those things. Like, if all you're doing is running into packs and getting surrounded, then all it's going to feel like is they're surrounding you, right? But if you've got like a bunch of different tools and you're interacting with monsters in different ways, you're like dealing with like these guys who charge and push you, and you're like having guys that jump behind you, having things that focus on like area denial, and then you're actually engaging in those mechanics, then you kind of like, I guess, might notice more of what the monster design is doing. Like there are plenty of monsters like these guys that are just, you know, monsters to blow up. These guys are designed to be things you explode, because that's fun. But they also do serve roles of like, they're a physical impediment, right? Like they're a thing that distracts you or acts as a bit of a moving, living wall that then these guys might push you into, for example. Also, I've noticed a lot of enemies that don't really like specifically threaten you directly, but cause you to be in more danger from other stuff. And I also think like really interesting, some of the really interesting monster stuff is monsters that have like a special thing they can only do once. It's like the big guys carrying the big millstones. They can slam the millstone down, but once they do that, they can't do it again, and then they change the way they fight. There's these guys with shields strapped to their body, but their arm is just a stump that's been sawn off. So if the shield breaks, or if you stun them, they drop their shield, and then they don't have that anymore. And they become not like that defensive projectile blocking wall anymore. So that's like, that changes engaging with those a lot, which is quite cool. The skill plus support system is my biggest fear. It doesn't excite me because even now I'm looking at sports and just not picking any because none of them are useful. I have a single 3 socket. I think like it takes a little bit too long to start finding the extra sockets, and there's a little bit of an information overload. They need to improve this recommendation system. I think that will fix a lot of, like that will help a lot. Because right now I think there's maybe not enough good recommendations here, because there are a lot of good gems in here. And I am not struggling to find good gems. There are too many good gems, I think, that I want to use. The only ones that I don't have linked up are like my default attack, and then I don't have all links on my auras. There's not necessarily a ton of good things for auras currently. The ones that hit, you can do some pretty interesting things with. But other ones that just like this one that just heals you, there's not a lot you can do with that. Although it's kind of cool that you can like add clarity to an aura to make it into that aura plus clarity. That's kind of neat. Oh, hi, we're fighting you again. I mean, I already killed you, but that's interesting that you respawn. I'll do it again. I don't mind. You're sick. Oh, very cool.
No mana. Not yet.
Which one are you going to? This one?
Need a sec.
Down you go.
No mana.
It's such a cool boss fight. You're not really seeing it because I'm just kind of stun locking them, but they have like 3 elemental heads, and they do like a bunch of different elemental damage skills from each of them. It's quite cool. Oh man, I'm destroying my mana with this new crossbow. I think I'm gonna have to change it to the other one.
Choke on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that to the other one for sure. All right. Well, we're going to see some of their skills now, though. Woo! Down you go.
Out of mine. Need more mana.
There we go. Where you go, my dude? Oh, hi there.
Not yet.
That gigantic stun from one set of flash grenades. Ah! He's cooking me.
Need more mana.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this crossbow. This one's not working. Too much of the damage is in the +3 projectiles, which is just making that mana cost ridiculous. Accuracy rating, emerald ring. Oh yeah, now we have the door to this. Could you get the clarity aura? I could, yeah. If I turn off, Wind Dancer for now, I could put Time of Need with clarity, so that will help. See, like, look at this, right? It just says nothing for the recommendations for this skill. So, obviously they need to improve that stuff. But you can do, like, Vitality or Precision or Clarity. Like, these are add-on auras, which is kind of neat. If I do this... I wonder if I want to do Vitality instead of Fast Forward, since I have, like, 20 Spirit I'm not using. But I can't really do too much with that. Nothing really costs 20 Spirit. If I had a Jewelers, it would be fine. I could just add an extra one that way, but... Let's have a look here. Herbalism, increased recovery from life flasks, precision, vitality. It's kind of a waste to do it with this one, but that's fine. We'll do that for now. Uncut support gem. Do 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 do. Conduction, lightning. This is fine for now. G'day, Frequent. How you doing? All right, where are we? Jakani's Machinarium. Ooh, not Doriani's though.
Alive, innit?
That's gonna come alive, isn't it?
Know it.
Oh, where? I'll be back, Alva. Hold on, I'm popping into town for a second. My items aren't listing on my public tag. What am I doing wrong? I haven't tried the trading yet at all. I see that people are trading. And I saw a trade happen, so it's working, but I haven't messed with it at all. So not sure what's going on with trading currently. Because I've decided to do no trading on this character really. Or not to use trading at all to like empower this character. Until endgame at least. That's my current plan. Now, other crossbow. Where are you? This one. Let's just check the vendor.
Yes.
It's only these ones. No extra grenade ones. Yeah, alright. Oh, I used that Regal, didn't I? Dang it. Need that Regal. Should have kept that Regal. 3 Regal shards.
Need a guide? Anything catch your eye?
How much of res? Too much. For those especially. Alright, well we'll try this one anyway. It's still going to be an upgrade, but it shouldn't have the amount of problems this one has. I'll hold off on deleting that in case we can solve it another way. I mean, the clarity will help. You like Grenadier? I've been loving Grenadier. Grenadier is freaking cool. Blackjaw the Remnant. It's powerful, fun, engaging. It suits kind of like the playstyle that I want for my first playthrough. Of like, looking at what I'm encountering and preparing a little bit for them. I don't know. The grenade damage overlap with multi-proj certainly does. Certainly does.
Now this is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from this mechanism. If powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Stone Sentinel. He was right. The mercenary was right. They're so sick. Cool. You actually do double hit with explosive shot with PS because you hit them on the way through and then the explosion hits them behind them. That's cool. I mean, it kind of sounds salvy, but nice to confirm it very visually like that. Just. There are a few guaranteed resist rings around the place.
Break!
And a few other places where you get guaranteed rings that could be a resist ring, but it might not be. I think I have notes on most of those. So you can get the resist rings you need. Exploration is the answer, as often is the case in this game. Crossbow looks like a big old mace. This one does, doesn't it? It's like a big old kind of clockwork mechanism thing. It suits kind of content we're doing at the moment with a lot of these mechanism. Massive overkill. Looks like a loot? What do you mean? It was a loot. Just kidding. Just kidding. There we go. Small soul core.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Is there anything else down here? Looks like. Act 3 is by far my favorite. Act 3 is very cool. I was a bit worried it was going to be a bit too icky the whole way through, but it's been a good mix. There's been some like really, there's been, you know, gross bog-like zones with orcs, and there's been like, there's like old temples like this, and there's been bright verdant kind of flower-filled zones.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
No stone hunter.
Of course. Alva's just chilling. Don't worry, Alva, I got it.
Yes?
Let's go in. I feel frustrated right now because there's nothing to indicate that Count Chucklefuck is going to be a cold boss. I think it fears because of all the blood. Without, you could kind of be like, I wonder all these ice and water people are telling me the Siren boss is cold based. Yeah, having some indicators leading up to the boss is kind of a cool thing to do. I like that idea. Like, you could get some like lore hints somewhere that like, oh, he's got a cold enchanted sword. I like that a lot. That's the sort of thing that you want to do in like D&D and that. It's a good idea. There might be something somewhere, but nothing super obvious. Yeah, I agree. That would be cool. I get that.
Simple enough.
I mean, of course, once you like run into that situation and once you know, you can always go back and then correct after the fact. But having that opportunity for players to feel really clever when they prepare for something because they got a clue somewhere is really good, because then the players, you know, they feel clever. It's good to make the players feel clever. Anyone just tried doing explosive arrow plus 2 projectiles? Someone else said that they were doing something like that and were enjoying it. Looks like to get in there, we have to take a soul core. On supply room. It's like a bonus treasure. I think a blanket restriction on support gems being used once is below understandable for some, not for all. If you had it for some and not others, it would probably be quite quite confusing, I feel. I like the change a lot, but I think it'll get even better as they add more and more like skills and support gems, right? And improve, more importantly maybe, improve the suggestion system, like the suggested supports. Like imagine the suggested supports has like suggestions with like a few things, tabs you can click where it's like, oh, I want to focus on, you know, dealing fire damage with this, or I want utility, so here's utility suggestions. If they improve the suggestions, that would help a lot.
Surprise! Surprise!
I have PS on Explosive Arrow, yeah. And I'm playing WASD. Uncut skill. Level 10. Flash grenade level 10, I think. Nice. Is Reddit the best way to report a bug? Definitely not. Slash bug in game, and then a forum post is usually the way they do it. I don't know if they've got another method going currently.
Not yet.
I suppose you could slash bug and also send message to support would be another way. They could. I think they could make it easier, honestly. Having like a bug button on the menu or something would be good. I wonder where that little mini soul core is. Because that room was over there. Feels like there would be a soul core a bit closer. Just a dino golem. Cool. I stood still and the boss killed me. Help. I don't have any suggestions for you. I can't imagine what you could do to correct the situation. There's a small soul. There was a hidden boss on the next floor that I couldn't find. I'll see if I can find him. Wonder how they plan to release new content like gems, classes, etc. in big batches. Yeah, I wonder. Like, big batches has proven to be the better idea for marketing in the past. It gets more attention. So maybe they'll do like early access leagues where they drop like a bunch of stuff all at once. How's the never sync light filter? I haven't used that one yet, but I saw that that was up. I was maybe gonna update to that or steal some bits from that.
Good old-fashioned treasure.
I'm just using a filter that some of my viewers put together yesterday, but I haven't updated it yet. Do some good old-fashioned treasure. Warrior Great Helm. +1 minion skills with life and armor. And lots of mana. Interesting. I wonder, it's worth chucking in my tabs. So we want about the balance of the game. I mean, it's early access, of course it's going to be a little bit of a mess and all over the place.
Machine.
I really love how the game feels. Same. Same. Movement and skills feel really nice. Oh yeah. It looks and sounds and feels so good. Vacuum. Another cycle here. Was there something specific in that loot room? I don't think there was. Yeah, we just got some. As far as I could tell, we just got like some rares and stuff. Oh, tattered robe. You. Oh, it's Ghost Rive. Hello. That's a pretty cool drop.
This thing has some history.
It does. Faith springs abundant at the edge of death. Lots and lots of energy shield. Chaos resist. Max life converted to energy shields. Interesting.
Surprise!
Yeah, there are some guaranteed jewels. I think there's 2, but I feel like there could be a bit more and earlier. I feel like you should get your first one. You can get them halfway through Act 2, I think. But it'd be good if there was like a guaranteed one, maybe at the end of Act 2. I think the first guaranteed is in Act 3, if I recall correctly.
One down. Who's next?
That's really interesting that the new EB might never matter. Yeah, the 100% damage taken might never matter, huh? It's pretty wild. don't think there's anything down here. Doesn't look like it. I feel like vendors could use a refresh button. If they do that, they have to make vendors really not powerful though. And if you do that, you just get people spam refreshing vendors or botting refreshing vendors. I think that would be a pretty big mistake. Kind of like what they've done with vendors, making them like a powerful but somewhat limited resource. Problem solving. No slammy, please. 24 hours and yet to find a single arc orb? Yeah, arcs are pretty rare. I found 2, but they're pretty rare. The arcs need to be a little adjusted. I agree. I think currency needs to go up a bit. Hey, oh, here's the side boss then. Black Jaw.
Oh, where'd I go?
Yo, cool. He's like one of the guys from Warhammer Fantasy. He needs like a corkscrew dive. That's right. Like that one hero guy in Total War.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Oof. That was a heavy hitting combo. Ow.
Need more time.
Notice I'm not really getting electrocute itself anymore. This build up's too slow. Probably don't have enough grinding scaling or anything. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that combo's a bit scary.
Need more time.
I'm just done, dude. Nice.
Your
He crumbles.
job's long over,
Oh, he's
me,
actually
old
like a
mate.
full statue.
Take a rest.
Cool. A cool little jewel. Yeah, baby. Got him done. The flame core grants 10% fire resistance. Yeah. So he's one of the... So there's one in each act, and then one, and then another set in the next difficulty. So you can get 20% resist. I think I might have missed someone, actually. But he's, in... Is this Chicani's? Yeah. Chicani's... Machinarium. That's Billings pretty scuffed. Jaw. And he's my spelling. 10% fire res, was he? Yeah, 10% fire res. Makes sense given the fire. I haven't really been tracking the permanent buffs. I know where I can get that info anyway. Most things are marked with on the map, but not all of them. This one, Blackjaw was. It looks like he doesn't. His marker isn't updating though, or it hasn't yet. It burns with the heat of rage and murderous intent. A single soul imprisoned eternally for his crimes. Brings me to 62% fire res. Pretty good.
Where did I go?
Ailment Threshold mana regen? Ailment Threshold has got to be the better choice long term, for sure, right? It has to be. So I picked that. Mana regen might be more immediately useful in the short term, potentially, if you're having mana issues. It doesn't come up until you consume it. I see, yeah, then it updates. That makes sense, actually. Guess you, like, drop it or something. You can go and get it again.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of 3 moons.
Rude.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of
wall
3
here?
moons. 74 shipments. And it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Good to know. I'm playing WASD, yep. Proceed deeper into the Machinarium. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm going in deeper. Well, there's supposed to be no life nodes in the tree because I found one. Well, it's supposed to be no, but it's supposed to be no, like, real life node clusters that everybody has to get. There is a life node cluster south of Mercenary. It's the one that gives you attributes.
Not yet.
10% attributes, and every 5 strength you take is a life cluster. Life node. I think most of the life things that you'll see on the tree lower your life. At least that's the only one I remember.
Not yet.
I took Culling Strike as my second set of points. But I think like Obsessive Rituals is potentially a fine choice. Witchbane I think is pretty cool. It's pretty hard to judge how useful it is. But when you have that extra set of points and can do the 30% more damage, it probably is a bit more attractive. It's hard to know like which enemies' attacks are cooldown based, and probably a lot of the bigger ones are. But yeah, it's a difficult one to judge. I don't know what the deal is with hideouts actually. There for sure will be hideouts, right? They might not be in yet, I don't know. But hideouts are a moneymaker for them. I don't know why they wouldn't put them in there. There is hideouts already? Yeah, cool. They are hidden. Yeah, I haven't encountered anything for hideouts yet. There you go. Maybe we will soon. You found one earlier in a map? Yeah, maybe they want to make it a thing that's like something you get a bit later and earn or something. Ooh, alright, we'll pause here. This looks like it might be... Could be boss fight material from the looks of things. I'll be back. I'll see you fine folks in a moment. There's Massive Tree. For those asking, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Yeah, Witch Hunter. I think Gemling's okay, but I wasn't super blown away by the quality gem options that I had. I haven't checked again recently, though. Additional life recovery, cooldown recovery rate, magnitude of ignites, stages. Stages on Wind Dance is pretty good, but you just get that at 20. I guess 10 gets you there more cheaply. Seems to mostly just be cooldown recovery for grenades. Gas grenade gets more area, which is it's area scaling for the longer it lingers, which might not. I guess it might make it grow a little faster. Yeah, mostly just cooldown recovery rate, which it's like fine, but nothing crazy. I don't think.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
How do you get Jeweler's Orbs? There's 2 guaranteed, and then you can get them as random drops. I got my first random drop in halfway through Act 2. But there is 2 guaranteed ones. The Sandswept March or a Campfire gives a lesser Jeweler's Orb, and you get another one in Cruel, I think. Yeah, we saw that Sage. I'm not built for relying on gas grenades, explosive damage.
This is the largest
Not a big
soul
deal.
core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the
Wherever.
waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
You just want it as treasure, don't you?
Keep looking.
Looks like we're going to do 2 sides here. If in the chat for gas grenades, with my only damage since the start. Explosive grenade itself is pretty competitive, even without gas grenade.
Joke on this!
I doubt gas grenade will become bad, but if you you'll be able to transition to explosive grenade pretty easily. Should scale in the same way, assuming you're doing like fire explosion damage. Prowling Shade. Any thoughts on how close this is to D2? Zone progression feels pretty straight copy-pasted. Oh, really? In that there's like a desert and then a jungle? I guess so. Sure. Yep.
Need a sec.
I mean, they kind of did that with Tier 1 as well. Path of Exile in general is inspired by Diablo 2 pretty directly. And there is a lot of love letters and homages to D2 in both of the games.
Bye-bye!
The idea of like, yeah, having variety in the acts and having like a desert act and having like a jungle act and having a grimdark act and whatnot is all good idea, right? Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you have like a nice variety of zones and keep things interesting? It's like how if you start to follow this thread, if you start to pull on this thread, you'll find that there's like, how many stories are there? What is there? Like, there's only like 4 stories that people we just tell again and again in different ways. Like the hero's journey and something else and something else. I think it's like 7 stories or something. Yeah, okay, yeah. That whole thing. The next act, yeah, I think it's Act 4 is the one where you sail around on a boat to different islands, right? That's gonna be really cool and very varied. When I played the preview of that at EXILE, I was like super impressed how varied it felt. This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger. Interesting. Activate the 2 generators. Gonna have to go yoink a soul call out of someone, I think. Stun grenades, support gems are currently scatter shot, overpower, and what did I have recently? An armor break one. Devastate. When you heavy stun, it breaks their armor. Which mostly only scales flashbang currently. But that's nice. It can break their armor and then you can, you know, deal more fizz with follow-up flash grenades. There's potentially something to be said for if you want to scale damage further, you'd put scatter shot on explosive or gas grenade instead, maybe. But I haven't felt the need too much. And as you can see, you can actually just clear with flashbang with this setup. I haven't paid attention to my mana. Just that exact moment I did, I leveled up, so it filled up. I was wanting to see how good the mana leech is, actually. I want that overwhelm, but I also want to stop having attribute problems. I'm wondering if I want to go rush this. I was thinking about that. I was on the fence. I was like, it seems like it's really good because it's effectively a life cluster. And I have actually been having attribute issues. And then Chronix was saying he liked it as well. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go for it. Damage per lowest attribute. It's a little met on the way there. Still need to respect that point. Hey Zulgor, good to see you.
Where did I go?
3 sets of move speed booties at the vendor. Oh, you're spoiled for choice. Link to the guide Ziggy's been writing on stream. The thing you see me tab to every so often isn't a guide so much as notes, which I then make guides from. I made a guide today on YouTube. I have a trials guide on Maxwell that I've been updating. I did some updates this morning. Yeah, I'll be publishing more stuff on YouTube and on Maxwell.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume EXILE, only then will I decide.
How's the grind going tonight? It's interesting because back in the day, Path of Exile 1 through when it like first came out for a couple of years, it was pretty regular to like at certain points in the story stop and grind. But I haven't had that experience here at all, really, where I've had to do that. I think some people will probably have to do that, which is a
Bag of bones.
Which is a new experience, maybe. I haven't suggested it to people too much yet, but it is always the backup option, isn't it? Feel like hard stuck on a boss. Go grind a little bit. It is a game by grinding good games after all. It's weird and like not very clickable. There we go.
Yay! Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that?
I love it. I love these like ancient high-tech civilizations. Like stone computers and stuff. That's cool. So you backtrack, but you do it, and it's different on the way back because the lights have come on, so everything wakes up. So you fight like a bunch of undead and stuff on the way in, and on the way out you fight all the robots. That's pretty cool. With the flame burner over there. Magitech? Yeah, I've always loved the Magitech stuff.
Not yet.
Got skill jam. Don't mind if I do.
Reload!
Maybe good. Zootin. Shout over. There's a construct. How about that ghost wrath? Ooh. Let's go with explosive grenade. Is this mercenary? This is mercenary. Strength or dex for Merc? Yes, you'll need both probably. My approach is to get enough dexterity to equip the gear I need, and then as much strength as possible, since you don't really need accuracy. Remain calm. Remain calm. Do not dodge them. Val stealthy warriors. They look cooler this time around than they did back in the day. Keep calm and throw more grenades, exactly. Remain calm. Flash grenade self. Is the Cruel Ascension quest bugged? I could not tell you. I'm still looking forward to really narrowing down the very specifics of the the points 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1 through 4 is it? I think, yeah. What they originally said was that there'd be like random drop coins, random drop keys to access higher versions of the trials, but they have to be ones with the right trial count or the right difficulty. You notice that crossbow has a huge damage range? Not specifically. Is it like much wider than bows though, is it? That's interesting.
Breathe this in!
Is there a way to get the skill off a staff? Like the one that's built into a staff? No, I don't believe so. I think they're only on the weapons. Those weapon specific ones, like Unleash or whatever. Man, I got a plethora of uncut supports. Level 2s now. I'm rolling them. Start figuring out which ones I actually want. Now, where is the actual soul core from here? It must be on the other side. There's a gem for every staff skill most? Really? For the ones built into the implicits? I thought those were only weapon skills. You can get them as well? Oh, whoops. This is the first time I've ever been frozen? Oh my god. I actually got frozen because I found one of the charms, like, you know, unfreeze you charms, and I'm like, pretty sure I can count the number of times I've been frozen on 0 fingers. There you go, now I need at least 1 finger. Another one. Another support gem. Crazy.
Need a sec.
4 level 2 uncut supports. There's no leveling up of those, so I don't really need to spam them for anything, do I? Is there something behind here? No. What's in there? Definitely something on the map there. Yeah, there's something interactable there. What is that? That looks like it's around through there. Unless you just gain access via this. It might literally just be this. But it doesn't... It looks like actually I can get there from here. I'm gonna try. I'm glad I followed the Ziggity Grenadier. It's blasting through every pack and boss. Excellent to hear, mate. Love it, love it. Have you gotten a falling skill though? Nah, I need to find a Jewel's Orb for that. Any more Jewel's Orb would be good with all these gems I'm getting. I've had 2 Jewelers, the one that was guaranteed, and another one I found as a drop. Picati's Mechanism. Corruption Altar. Oh! Let's scrap something, eh? Oh no. That's dangerous. Is this zone called Jikani's Sanctum? Corruption Altar. Is this on the map? Yes. Zakotl, the Warden of the Core. I'm assuming that's who we're about to fight. It's risky, but it's up to you. Corruption Altar. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Oh man. What should I corrupt? Holy heck. I don't think I want to do the chest. The unique? Do the ghost drive? I mean... It seems like that would be a bad idea to not socket it first. Because, like, if I got the additional socket, then it'd only have 1. That'd be quite the bummer. Maybe I'll do my helmet. My helmet's very nice, but I could probably survive if I lost it.
What in the Val must have been crazy.
Yeah, cool. I got the extra socket. Dope. That's awesome. I'm putting more Cobras on there. That's very nice. Woo! Cool. Corrupts an item as if a Val Orb. Free Val Orb. Corrupts an item. Venom drafts are the status effect resilience. What are new corruption outcomes? They add enchantments rather than implicits, so that means they won't overwrite existing implicits. Reroll half the affixes on an item.
Blind him!
And add an extra socket for a rune. Your first essence mod. It's actually weird. I got like a ton of essences in Act 1 and maybe some in Act 2, and then I haven't seen any for ages. There's something weird going on with essence spawns. I've heard other people say the same thing too. Like some people just not seeing essences and other people seeing a ton. It's weird. Yeah, Val Orbs can divine affixes on unique items to beyond their regular ranges. Yeah, like I got a ton of essences early on and then they just stopped appearing.
Simple enough.
So there's something weird going on with them for sure. Some loot siege shenanigans. Pretty good helmet. Quite a good helmet. But, you know, we just we just got that one we got, so I'm kind of getting spoilt for gear at the moment.
We're getting somewhere
Remain
now.
calm. Throw grenades into the giant generator. I tried adding you in the game and it didn't work. I got the Ziggy D name, so you should be able to add me now. Oh, I'm in D&D, I think. Oops. Sorry, I was D&D. A lot of recording earlier. Briar Patch and the Vile Knights. Yeah, let me saw those ones yesterday. These are the Thorns boots, Thorns crit boots, and then deal increased damage. Oh, I don't know if it's in this one. Deal increased damage with hits to rare uniques for each second they've been in your presence up to a maximum of 200%. Seems insanely good. Yeah, that seems insanely good. I can see that helmet seeing endgame use. Flavor text is coming soon. It actually is kind of like appropriate for like the thing where it's like about waiting.
Oh dear.
There we go.
I just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Good luck, Albert just nopes out. There's a Kotal Warden of the core. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Oh yeah, I remember this from the old demos back in the day. It looks like them. So cool. Weak to lightning. Resistant to fire. Not so much with my oil up there. Whoa. What's that one like, I wonder? Big stun. His lasers went crazy when I stunned him. That was awesome. It's waves on each side of the triangle, so you want to stand on one of the apexes, one of the points. Okay. Makes sense.
Need more time. Eat this!
Find the gaps.
No mana!
See ya, buddy. Oh yeah, going strike. Nice.
Call that one,
Clean.
didn't I?
Clean. That was cool.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alter robe. Doop-de-doo. Doop-de-boo. Down here. Large soul core. Heat emanates from the facets and living warmth encased in crystal. Where do we need to go now? Alva, she ran away. Oh, this is the one that opens the bridge. Return to the infested barrens and activate the stone altar. Did we miss anything? Nope, that looks like everything. That was pretty cool. Did you get your name back? Yeah, viewer sniped it and then gave it to me offline. That unique is Ghost Rive. Lots of energy shields, chaos resistance, and life converted to energy shield. Very cool. Very cool. Uncut skill gem.
Oil grenade.
Oil grenade. Increased radius on the oil grenade. A little bit of extra damage too. Let's see what we get on the ruby ring. Life regeneration. Is damage to attacks. That's okay. Probably wouldn't be my highest priority for regaling though. This one, minion skills hat. And this one's quite good. That's quite good. Do-do-do. You can have this one.
Yeah.
How do you give a name? You just delete the character and then the other person makes it. I just couldn't do it on stream because someone else would snipe it, you know? As they do. Resistances. Cold is still the lowest by far. Let's add some more cold res. Looking good. I'm going to use some more of these. Healing blows from supported skills against ignited enemies have a chance to cause the enemy to explode. On one, but I don't really know where to use that one. Consume break armor and consume enemy fully broken armor to deal 50% more damage. It only is going to affect one though. It's not going to be better than the ones we have. Area I think is necessary with the extra projectiles because we've got 4. They kind of spread out a bit more, so the area is I think pretty necessary. Execute. I mean, execute I guess isn't. Yeah, it's maybe not that good. Maybe execute can be replaced. Let's see. I didn't have any mana problems in that boss fight, so I'm guessing my mana leech on flashbang is working. Do 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 do. So close combat, and then there's also like a far shot one, right? Pretty sure there was. Long shot. Interesting. That might be better. 35% more at 7 meters away from you, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5. I'm often at a moderate range, I guess, so that could work. You could do either, long shot or that. Execute. So you can make his own loot filter. Is filter blade working now? Never seen put up an early one, and some of my community members made one that I'm using currently. Exclamation mark filter has it. Alright. Let's get cranking. It's time to do it. How do you plan your skill tree? I can't seem to find any pod 2 yet. We don't. I don't plan. I didn't plan. I've been figuring it out as I go, my friend. Figuring it out as I go. And tinkering and experimenting and changing stuff. Alright. Let's go to this one. That's the Barons. I got a second Jewel Zob. I can decide which gem to put it on. And I can't decide. Tough choice. I'm not sure where I'd put my next one. We've got Flash and Explosive currently. Maybe I'd go Leel for the exposure scaling.
At long last.
My passage tree is very vertical.
Make a wish!
I'll waste some mana and then use my thing to see how much mana I got back. It's like a big jump. Do I have mana on kill? I do, yeah. It's a little bit harder to judge. When is the game supposed to go live for free? Next 6 to 12 months is the plan. The early access beta period is 6 to 12 months. The Matlan Waterways, seed of Lutz's birth and death. Carvers. Got some orcs over here. thought it said carnal lever. I'm like, what's a carnal lever?
The first of many, no doubt.
Looks very polished. Yeah, yeah. Certainly compared to a lot of early access games, it's come out with a pretty large amount of content and,
Not yet.
like, not necessarily like difficulty tuning and stuff like that,
This is
but
gonna get ugly.
the gameplay and everything I think is very polished. Canal, yes, canal, not carnal. Cool, you drain the canals like this. Or the carnals, if you will. Draining the carnals right now. Oh! There's like a hound master with like dogs on a lead. And if you stun the owner, the dogs get like slit the lead. That's cool. It's very unique. I don't know what that other one was. I have tons of SS skill gems, but none of the skills I find very interesting even consider for use, even for utility. How do? I feel like I have had more options than I can use, but
Need a sec.
I don't know what to suggest for that. I guess try some out that you wouldn't necessarily think to take, but then see if you can find some use for them. Like, okay, maybe let me approach this from a different angle. I think like it might be that you're looking at what is good on just a skill by itself rather than what is good with the context of multiple skills. So I guess an example would be like having a skill that has an armor consuming effect on it and then applying to another skill a way of breaking that armor, right? So that's 2 support gems across 2 different skills that synergize.
Need more time.
The skills might not have anything to do with each other normally, but that allows you to kind of cross synergize between them via support gems. So I can do armor break on flashbang, and then I could do the one that punishes a broken armor enemy on explosive, for example.
Blind him! Need a sec.
The ultimatum, the Trial of Chaos is quite challenging. Thoughts on going for Giant Slayer? I'm level 50 and trying to find a direction. That's this one, right? Yeah, I'll be getting Giant Slayer. I'm planning on. It's good. It looks good to me. Do we know anything about this? Canal lever. There's lots of those. Narag's hut. That could be up here. Yep, that's it. Nest of pain and suffering. Narag is a rare, so wasn't quite interesting enough to make into a unique monster, so it became a random rare instead. Or I guess a guaranteed rare. So you probably drop a gem then, don't you? Yeah, uncut skill gem. Nice. And this is in the canals. Narag's hut. Uncut skill gem. Level 10. Do 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 do. Way better than original PoE. I was originally thinking, yeah, I'll play both. You know? And I probably will, but right now I find it hard to imagine not playing PoE 2 and playing PoE 1 instead. If you told me to do that now, if I had to do that now, I'd have like a painful physical reaction to that proclamation. I mean, it's a lot better, but not everyone agrees. Some people prefer the, gameplay approach of Heart of Exile 1. The easier mechanically but more complex behind the scenes gameplay. Ooh, folding back on itself like that. There's a little river drake coming out of the water, like the drained canal is pretty cool. There was a rare in there. I think we just like put him down. Was it actually a rare? Looked like it was. Maybe not. It died pretty quick. Maybe not. Plumed focus. Mana regen focus. Some spell damage. Yeah, I agree. Need more dual orbs. I might do like, when I played a bit of endgame, I might do like a bit of a review or something with my thoughts on the things I think they need to focus on improving. I didn't think it made much sense to do a review on like day one or something. I thought I would be like PoE 2 so much better than playing PoE 1. However, there's so much buggy stuff I'm encountering, small frustration points. I think the current state I prefer PoE 1. I mean, that would be very normal, right? That would be a very normal experience. It's weird that that's not my experience. It's like an early access game versus the, you know, released and polished for over 10 years PoE 1. You would expect it to be taking a big step backwards, but to me it doesn't feel like much of a step backwards. Probably the opposite. I don't think I found many bugs at all. Like a couple of the things on the map, the icons on the map are a little buggy. What else? What else? Have I had any other bugs? Like some server issues, I guess, like where I couldn't craft items until I changed the zone a couple times. Yeah, one of my biggest critiques is the zones being a bit too large with a bit too much backtracking and running. The large zones by itself isn't a problem, but the poor signaling of exits means that you sometimes miss them and have to backtrack. Something happened to me a couple times, honestly, but I don't know. Large zones is actually kind of cool, but I think there just needs to be maybe more waypoints and probably a couple more checkpoint placements in a few places. And then just check. So this one here is a little weird. What does that lever mean? Because I'm pretty sure we drained every canal. But there is this. Okay. There's like a couple canal things on the map there, but it doesn't look like you can get there. Weird. Being able to teleport between checkpoints could fix it. Maybe if checkpoints acted as a waypointing system or something could work, yeah. Probably most of it would be solved just by having like a bit better signaling of exits. Could shrink zones slightly, maybe. When playing with control, voice dialogue, text, and NPCs is not grey out after selecting. Has happened to you? I haven't noticed anything like that, no. I think might be a controller-specific issue, right? Found the pushing a system with bosses to be very frustrating. That zones feel a bit large versus how much MS we have access to. Yeah, I think the over-reliance on movement speed on boots is a problem that is only worse in PoE 2 than it was in PoE 1, which is annoying. I think having implicit movement speed on boots that upgrades over time would be really nice. So that you could always at least have like a, you know, slowly increasing amount of movement speed.
Not yet.
I'll tell you what though, since I got 20% movement speed, I feel pretty good, and my complaints about map zones and stuff haven't really like surfaced my mind at all again. So I think like 20% movement speed almost solves it. So 30 will certainly be probably quite comfortable, I imagine. The game feels very good at 20% move speed. But move speed's a bit rare and hard to get, and if you don't get it, you're kind of suffering. I'm at 28 and I haven't found any move speed boots. All my transmit orgs, gambles, turned out nothing. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, they made the weighting too low on it maybe. That's a problem. Like I said, I think implicit's on boots. Like if every pair of boots had some movement speed on them after the first. So like, you know, tier 2 boots that you buy from the vendor in town or get in the second zone have 5% move speed in case. That'd be cool. Hey, some random pal. Thanks for watching the stream so much, mate. Burn some points. Did you see you got some points today? How you doing? Want a pair of random blue boots with 10%? Oh, it's kind of you. Thanks, I'll stop the theory. Don't want to trade on my first character? I'm saying, I want to get that authentic experience. Even though the game is built with a trade economy in mind, so in some ways it's an inauthentic experience. You can see more of that power here. What's all this about? Okay. Yeah, sure hear a lot of monkeys. Only one there though. Oh. Do. Couple boring points to get here. It'll be a big payoff when we get them all though. I'm getting the attribute nodes, gonna get the rest of the two-handed nodes. And what a lever! Hot damn. Oh yeah. That's a cool lever. Why did this open? Oh, that's why this opened. Oh, the sunken city of EXILE. That's cool. That's what the lever's about. I see. So we can go there from town now? Oh, that's cool.
There we go. That ought to do it.
That's very fun. What a lever. I guess you need a pretty chunky lever to do something like that.
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be troubled, but the Azak, them are true horror.
What have I done?
Ignagdok takes her child every blood moon.
I already killed them though.
Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart.
Obviously a little bit of a bug in the quest there. Or maybe I clicked something? Oh, I think I might have clicked that without realizing.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Might have been my doing.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Really colorful things are poison. Check the Ruby Charm, recover some life, and charges gained. You can go in there. See what Oswald's got.
You drained the entire lake?
Oh yeah.
I was going to ship in some Kalgur and explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself.
It's a law hate of us to cover the zone, but you got that too? Oh, okay. Strange though that we already killed her. It's like technically a damage upgrade, but unless I augment mana leech, we're maybe going to run into mana problems again. I don't know how much the mana leech is doing. It's tough to judge.
If you hear a click, duck.
Click, click, boom.
So many
Oh,
stairs.
I'm going to do it before I forget.
How can I?
Can't always get it right.
I keep forgetting. Stop forgetting. Hey, yay. I finally remembered. Stupid passive point. Grenades don't seem to care about accuracy, or I just have very high accuracy, incidentally. I don't know. You can't really tell because it just always says 100 accuracy at 2 meters. I'm wondering if because they're like an AoE that they can't really be evaded anyway. That's, I believe, the rule for players, so I assume it applies to monsters too.
Beyond this sealed door is the Temple of the Sun God Kopek.
Underwater, eh?
I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex.
I'm gonna do a gamble. It didn't work.
Until next time.
So we can't go in there yet. We have to go this way into the city to find some gold. Can you see other accuracy ranges on the skills? Oh, as far as I can tell, no. When can I expect my next round of points? It looks like I need another coin to take the test trials again.
They weren't pulling my leg.
To get your
There's
third and fourth
a whole
points,
damn city down here.
you do the Trial of Chaos in Act 3. That gives you your third and fourth points. After that, though, it seems like it might be from random drop keys. Look at all the fishies flopping around. Poor little fishies.
Surprise!
There's gonna be gross things in here. Flathead clobbers. What are these things? Ugh, gross. Wait, what? You can get points 3 and 4 in the trial? Looks like somebody's going backwards. Wait, what? All right. You've gone on to Cruel and don't have 3 and 4 yet, do you? Yeah, they changed it a bit prior to launch. River Hand. Originally, it was going to be that the Trial of Chaos, if you'd done the Act 2 trial, wouldn't give you any points, because you'd need to get a higher difficulty to do that. But I think they made Trial of Chaos effectively not have a difficulty one. Just skips it. So an updated skill tree for Ziggy. I did the end of Act 2 one there. And Maxwell's build tools and stuff are about to come online. I'm gonna do some stuff on there soon. I think people might be able to start putting build guide stuff up on Maxwell tomorrow. I'll probably be doing something for there for you know, normal leveling guide. Act 1 through 3. I have to applaud the PoE team for making every enemy gross and horrible. Certainly some epic enemies that you are very eager to blow up. Ground crawlers? Crawlers? They do be crawling though. Especially these very waterlogged enemies. Interesting ability from this one.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work, innit? Can I take a peek at what yours looks like for now? Sure. You go down. I went through volatile catalysts, into the grenade cluster, through the speed over here, down into authority, and repeating explosives. I'm going to get polymathy and probably get jack of all trades. And the two-hander cluster. We'll probably eventually drop this. I just got it for dexterity, which I could probably drop that now, actually. And I got the regen there as well. And there's more other stuff we can get later on. There's some decent stuff over on the right here, but also might depends on how we want to start specializing things. What zone is this, and is there anything else in here? Nothing marked on the map. We don't have like a waypoint or anything. Oh, we do have a waypoint. Maybe let's go check then.
You're done!
Might be that it's just that, not much else. Regal shard. Nice. $111 armor. It's a lot of armor. Hey, Baral. Stopped in to watch my first PW2 stream. Is the pace of the game much slower? Has Ziggy done some restarts? The pace of the game is slower, but it doesn't feel slower in moment-to-moment gameplay. Oh my lord, that's scary. Oh, whoa, you like start seeing stuff. Oh my lord. As for, if you mean by like campaign progression, like why am I in Act 3 3 days in, I'm taking it very slow. It like your first playthrough will take a lot longer. But I'm also playing very slow and taking notes, mapping things, immersing myself, taking my time, learning stuff. You know that, Jez. Tips for the first trial. I have a variety of tips in my trials video for the first trial. But in a general sense, try and aim to get yourself a little bit of sacred water early on so that you can hopefully run into a merchant where you can buy yourself some boons. The Pledge to Kohai, where you can alter the parameters of the trial, is potentially very powerful. So if you get a boon that makes like the enemies slower, especially the boss, which is the big hurdle for most people, that makes things a lot easier. You know, if you get 60% move speed, it'll make the enemies 15% slower. So what is this one? There's something on the map there. Did we kill it?
Need more time.
There's a marker on the map there. What's that? Do I need to kill these guys to summon us? More of these things keep coming out. Sus. They just keep coming back. Huh? Oh, this must be bugged. Current XP 147 is the final 3 digits. Still 147. Yeah, I'm not getting XP for killing these guys. I'm thinking this is like a revives minions or something bug. Seems like a bug. Creepy little walking fishes. What's in here? Because it might just be that like that area just spawns fish. I'm wondering if that door I missed was actually where I was, a side area that I actually want to go do first. It's not far if I go from here. Didn't happen for me. Rares can have affix. Yeah, there is a rare affix that revives minions. I'm wondering if something happened with that bug or something. What was this? Oh, it is just a door. I should have gone in here. This will be a little side area. Filthy firstborn. Ooh. Foul quarters.
That smell.
Oh. Damn, that's a solid whack. Ew. Gross. Gargantuan mana flask. Sounds pretty big, huh? Holy heck. It's level 41. Recovery. Some recovery applies instantly. Gain charges per second. Interesting. I might use that one. Gargantuan life flask. Okay, I actually think there's a level 40, one of each level 40 flask in here. That's probably what the guaranteed loot is here. Like one of each level 40, right? I'm gonna put that down as unconfirmed, but if anyone else gets the same flasks in there, let me know. So that was what do they call it? Dang, I don't know. It's not on the map, I don't think. Act 3. The zone is Drowned City. Drowned City. Something submerged hut. House with giant firstborns with logs. I'm so bad at this. Foul quarters? Foul quarters. It showed up again at the top for the name? I did. Oh, it does. Foul quarters. Thank you. Foul quarters. Level 40 mana plus life flasks. Cool. Yeah, but those ones aren't on the map here. Probably just didn't get time to add those ones. Do 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 do. Carmine is instant and reduced charges, which is honestly pretty good. Gain charges over time. Increased amount recovered.
Where'd I go?
Instant's probably better, but that's kind of good though. That recovers more than my total life pool, so pretty big sustain. Straight from watching on YouTube over live. Welcome, mate. Same inflection, same level. I love it. Hope you're loving the new game, Ziggy. Can't wait to see more content from you. Thanks, no one. Appreciate it, mate. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that was like a little video I recorded just right before going live. I was just like, oh man, I should make a little quick video on that for people. Yeah, thank you. That it? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I didn't realize it was on. What my toasted Sammy. It looks good. Another door.
What have they been
Another foul
doing
quarters.
down here?
There's multiple foul quarters, so I do need to put unconfirmed on that one because definitely not guaranteed that there was the plus. It'd be an interesting coincidence. There's one of each.
Oh, where'd I go?
Could happen though. See if there's anything in here. Some small amounts of golds. Nothing interactable. I don't think we got anything else in there. Foul quarters. Multiple of them. Unconfirmed. Do you know if Summon Hellhounds gets more gem slots as its levels? Yes, the gem slots seem to go up as you level. I don't know exactly what the rules are for that, but the Ascendancy ones should do the same. Like I have an extra gem slot on crossbow shot, for example, which is, you know, fundamental to crossbows. I don't know if that's based on the weapons themselves.
Maybe this place should have stayed sunken.
He's got a little bit more gold.
Not yet.
He's a chunky boy.
No mana. Easy.
Something rare shield. Another one. Slender Soul the Demented. I think 2 rares in here is probably guaranteed. I wouldn't be surprised. Just a guess.
Need more time.
Could be a farming zone to fill maps, maybe. Nothing specific. I should say gold. Definitely there's gold in each of these. And checkpoint by each of the doors. What have we got over here? Lots and lots of goobers.
Need a sec.
See ya. Mess around with Flicker Strike. I feel like I'd get in situations where I can't help but lose honor or get stuck in a bad situation. I mean, absolutely. Flicker Strike's definitely not made for trial seconds, that's for sure. 100%. This sounds cool and gross.
One down.
See you, buddy. Hey, Hyman. Which support gems use with Flash Grenade? Scatter Shot, Overpower, and I used... There's one that's like 400% stun on every 5th attack. I used that one for a while. And now I'm using Armor Break support called... Devastate. I've got my Merciless Lad points. Those should be from random drop keys that have 3 floors or more. But I'm still looking for full confirmations on the nuances of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have my sandwich and take a very short break. I'll be back in a moment. I'll see you very soon, folks. Check that one. Oop. Nah. Get out of here. Damn, that's awesome. Alright, be right back. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you folks. Valley of the Titans and Titans Grow may be the two greatest zones I've seen in an action RPG. The statues are horrifying in the best way possible. Those aren't statues.
Blind him!
Those are Titans. They're very cool, right? How about the one with like its skull sawn in half and you can see its brain on the inside? Pretty wild. Man, there's been so many good zones. I'm trying to think of what I like the most. The final zone is back too. The Mad Max ones. I love that. I know some people didn't like it because the mobs in there, but I thought it was so fun. Titans was definitely up there though. Contender for top spot. I quite like the Chimeral forest too. Speaking of Titan Grotto, that boss in that zone was so annoying as melee. 60-70 stuff in my wasn't hitting. It was a little weird on grenades too. That's like, unfortunately, quite common with these bosses that are like off of the side of a platform. But that can be a bit weird to target them. Yeah. Sounds like melee and grenades both have a bit of an issue with that. I think if your grenades fell off the edge there, they still hit him. But the targeting was weird though.
Easy.
I definitely had that issue. Grind Shura. Not yet. Huge. Huge run. Oh, that's bad. Remain calm. Remain calm. Oh, I got him just as I died though. There you go. That's the first F I've had in mobs for a while. Oh, someone's gonna buy one of my rings. Cool. I'll make sure I don't use that ring for that regal for this character. I'll just bank it for later. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got it. Nice. I came to my zone. Classic. How do we trade? Same as Path of Exile 1. But if you're unfamiliar with that, you set a tab to public and put a price on all of them or price items individually. I'll probably make a guide on the trading stuff later. And it's pathofexile.com/trade2 or something. Oh, I can give you the link. Regal Orb. Nice. That's my first Path of Exile 2 trade. I'll put this somewhere separate. We can go here as currency to not use. Do not use that currency. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself, Levi. Thoroughly. The game is definitely hard, and I definitely think there's some things that they can do to make it a bit more fun for more players. I think currency drops could go up a bit, for example. Amongst some other changes here and there. There's a lot of tuning to be done.
Not a good idea.
But when it works, it's working so well. When it works. Oof. Let's go for removal shards on these ones. That does have spirit. I thought it did. Evasion, energy shield, 39 spirit. That's right. That's what I thought. What'd you put on explosive grenade for third spot? I've got magnified effect, primal armament, and long shot. But if you weren't using gas grenade, you could have fire pen and fire infusion too. Those are also good options.
So, the city of EXILE has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own.
Treasure.
Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're braving them, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable.
Of course.
In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them.
Oh.
If you spy something like that, give me a shout.
All right. Sure thing, mate. Sure thing. Another 20% move speed power right there. Marius. Sorry, Style. I'm going to say that every time I see move speed boots.
Wary.
I'm wondering if I should just buy them and stash them to have like a big stash of 20% move speed boots. Maybe I should. They're not that expensive.
About time. Watch your step.
I'm not going to regal them. I've seen a lot of folks complain about lack of currency in orbs. Not something I've really felt. I didn't play a lot of PoE1. I'm assuming drop rates are much different. Oh, of course, it's a completely different game. But even not comparing to that, I think like Path of Exile 2 would work better with just like a little bit more. I don't really think they need to like quadruple currency drops or anything. But like, there seems like there's a lot of variance. Some people are getting, you know, a lot. Some people are getting a not a lot, not, you know, or none of certain things. Essences, for example. I got a lot of essences in Act 1 and 2, and then they just disappeared completely. I haven't seen another one since. So there's obviously really high variance there. So like, maybe a bit more guaranteed chance of running into essences and stuff, for example, would really help. So I think, yeah, they could be increased by, yeah, something like a quarter, or, you know, or 20% or something. And then essences being more consistent would really help. You can farm essences at the end of the Dreadnought. They would just get spawning consistently there for you, were they? So
Smoke him out!
Cloud grenade hurt grenade build? I'm not really relying on gas cloud damage. Gas grenade even. Like obviously there'll be a little bit less damage going around there, but I don't think it'll be a big problem. I was talking to, kind of collabing with Chronix about Grenadier builds, and we were both fully anticipating gas grenade was going to get a bit of a nerf based on what they were saying about endgame.
Easy.
I was getting a little disheartened for a bit because I like read the subreddits and was like reading the wars between people on the PoE1 and 2 subreddits, and then I went and read like the Steam reviews and stuff, and I'm like, so how positive they are, and like random Twitter people from my feed of just like anyone typing Path of Exile 2. I was like, wow, the overall sentiment's actually really positive. The Path of Exile community is rioting a little bit, so it does pay to remember that like, when there's like 2,000 people online on the Path of Exile subreddit, that's like what percentage of the player base? Pretty small percentage. It's hard because it's like, if that's the only thing you're reading about the game, it's like the only thing you're getting any discussion. I'm actually wondering where I should get some like PoE discussion, where I should read it. So I'd like to hear more varied opinions from like a wider player base. You know, it used to be that like most ingrained PoE players were on Reddit because the game was small and niche, and that was like the only place that discussion was happening. But now there's a lot more people playing. Down here. The Path of Exile 2 subreddit has been a little bit more positive, but that's to be expected, right? People who continue posting in the Path of Exile 1 subreddit probably prefer Path of Exile 1, so more likely to be unhappy with things that are different about this game.
Need more time.
How were the loot posts? Loot on maps posts misinfo? I got bummed out seeing them. What misinfo? What posts? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's always like people playing, you know, and not commentating as much. You always get a bit of that. Let's find something else. No, I was searching context for that. Been having a nice time with Path of Exile 2. Figure out how to balance my skills and what I'm wanting to grab on the terrain. Good to hear it, mate. Good to hear it. The apex of filth. It was like 2 wisdom scrolls and an alt for... There are no alts, so I doubt it was an alt. It's probably something else. Loot from the whole map post, but according to others, it's more like full inventory of rares from each. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can do a map in PoE 1, 2 and pull nothing out of it if I don't pick anything up, or if it's just like a map that I just blast through that doesn't have any sort of scaling. It's not uncommon. So what did you see? Some like variants? Sure. I wouldn't be surprised if both are true, that sometimes you can do a map and not really get anything, and other times you can get a ton of stuff. Posters anger karma farming for the there is no loot people with fake screenshot, you reckon? I mean, that's a claim though, like people do that sort of thing on occasion, but I feel like if you make a claim like that, you have to have some kind of evidence or suggestion as to how true that is. It can also just be like a selection bias thing too, right? Like a person was like running a bunch of maps and feeling like they weren't getting very good loot, and then so they took a picture of their worst map, you know, just to demonstrate. Interesting. Kind of looks like you can get through there, but maybe we have to do something first. I don't know, I'm not so quick to dismiss people who are having an unpleasant time, because I don't think it's like untrue that they're having unpleasant times for things. I do think there's like an element of like they don't get it going on for people. Like I definitely think that. But that's also like not entirely their fault. Step forth, true believers, into Atziri's graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of the world. By her grace and hers alone shall you be given eternal life. Like, yeah, people not getting the game is a part of the fault of the game in the end. Filthy crone. It looks just like the wagery in a little mobility scooter. Is gas nerf gonna affect my build? Nah, not really. I'm not really using it for much damage at the moment. It's part of my rotation. I haven't really specialized in any one skill yet. Have I fought any bosses unable to beat with grenades only? Nope. In fact, I have gotten most bosses on the first attempt, and pretty handily so. The worst boss for grenades was maybe the one in the Titan's Grotto. That's on the edge. It's just because the aiming was a bit awkward. It was doable. You just have to aim at the ground and not the guy. If you aim at the guy, the grenades would do weird things. If you aim at the ground, it was fine. That was about it. Otherwise, it's been pretty smooth. Persistent minions are cool? Yeah, sure, persistent minions are cool. Woo! The Mastodon boss? Is that the two
Need a sec.
where it's the spellcaster and that guy? Yeah, I did alright on them. They are kind of a harder boss though. Green mushroom. It seemed like it dropped in a random place, didn't it? In a random. Probably one of those
This
random
one
ones.
looks familiar. Need a sec.
Is everyone missing some stash tabs? I hadn't noticed anything. Is it some like specific utility tab that maybe doesn't have a use in this game? Ooh. An EXILE. 2 minutes since we'll have one.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, spicy. Another red mushroom. Other mushroom. Oh, different ones. Red and green. Ooh.
Need more time. Need more time. Well, that's one down.
Hey, Great Tactic, thanks for the sub gifts, mate. Appreciate it. Anywhere I can find Titan's treasure in the grow? I think that one's bugged. Yeah, myself and a few people looked for it and couldn't find it. That one and the Tinker's Tools in Act 2. The Tinker Tools in Act 2 is probably more of a display bug, because I think it is there if you didn't get the Blacksmith Tool in Act 1. Are you tackling mana regen? I just got a crossbow with mana leech on physical damage on the suffix. That seems to have helped a little bit. I have a bit of mana on kill on a piece of jewelry. And otherwise, staying on top of my mana flask has been a big thing. I did actively not use a weapon that had more damage because it had plus skills on it, which made the mana cost higher. So you have to maybe make decisions like that sometimes. I'm using this. I had a crossbow that was rare with plus gems. It was a good chunk more damage, but I was running out of mana.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn in his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mount offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
Tinker's Tools isn't bugged. I think the Tinker's Tools in Act 2 don't show up if you got the Blacksmith Tools in the first Act. So I think it's just another way of unlocking that bench. Because apparently Ziz got it in Act 2, but for myself and many others couldn't find it. Apparently the Titan's treasure might be the two parts of that symbol. Is that one, is it? Mushroom.
This one smells weird.
I don't know if that zone was going to be the boss. I guess we'll go back if so. The Gentle Crone. Poison Keeper.
Blind him!
It's supposed to be where we take our mushrooms. Oh, I think you get a perma buff here. Oh, she's a vendor too. Oh wow, okay. Oh man, I thought for sure there wasn't another vendor. I did some searching, but no one else mentioned another vendor, so I was like, I'll publish this video this morning. If I'd waited, I could have put a third vendor in there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put a comment on the YouTube video. Because this one being jewelry is also kind of exciting. Update. There is a third vendor later in the act that sells jewelry and spellcaster gear. It is the Cauldron Keeper in Apex of Filth. Build affected by gas explosion nerf? Nah, probably not really. I haven't been relying on it for damage. I've been using a mixture. Spell damage and crit damage bonus. High rarity. Evasion, life leech. And chaos base. Let's do fire spells. Ally auras. +2 all spells with 114 ES. I was about to press Control D on this. Which is my hotkey binding for price checking on the PoE trade thing in the other game. That's probably, yeah, that looks a pretty good looking focus, right? That's kind of a crazy focus. Wondering if I buy it, just put in my silly tab. I think I shall. It was a bit expensive.
Found him all. This should come in handy.
Ah, it gives you some quality flasks, eh? Interesting. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a perma character buff one. Let's make a note of that. Apex of Filth. Gentle Crone. / Cauldron. Plus mushrooms. From mobs in zone. And we get quality life plus mana flasks and jewelry plus spell caster vendor. Back to build still up to date for this. Not too much stuff changed from that, but I'll be posting some updates soon. And doing like a 1 through 3 followed by a full campaign, kind of like leveling build guide. Let's augment you. More recovery if on low mana. Not bad. It's kind of when you want to use it. Not maybe as good as the gain charges over time for boss fights, which is kind of nice to have. What do you got? Amount? Charges gained? It's hard to pass up the instant recovery though, isn't it? I don't think gas grenade nerf is a problem though. Question's been going up a lot. Makes sense though.
You're done!
Has that patch gone out yet? I don't think it has yet. Has it? Have you had much of an issue with attribute requirements? Attribute requirements are a little tricky, yeah. You do have to put in a bit of effort for it. It's, if you're playing a mercenary and you're strength dex hybrid, equipping that gear is pretty easy, but when you get like a good evasion piece or a good armor piece, it can be hard to equip. You actually have to put some investment into it. You're getting the attribute rule down the bottom, which is probably going to solve it completely. Here we go with the PoE 2 price check. Good heavens! Alright, add Ziggy Deemy in game. That should work presumably. Our first PoE 2 price check. Exactly, yeah. Show me what you got. Give me the item. Obviously, given that I've never even price checked an item in Path of Exile 2, I'm gonna not really be able to price check things much better than most people, but... Chaos Orb. What is a Chaos Orb worth? That is honestly a very good question, Kirigar. Congrats on your Chaos Orb drop, firstly. But secondly, question mark? Very good question. What is a Chaos Orb worth? I think a Chaos Orb is probably worth maybe somewhere between what an Exalt and a Divine is worth in PoE1. It's worth 1C at least, but... It seems like Exalts are going to be kind of like the Chaos Orbs, but maybe like a bit more valuable, a bit more rare. And so they're not going to have the same inflation. So Chaos Orbs, so I think Exalts in PoE2 are Chaos Orbs in PoE1, but with more inflation. And I think Chaos Orbs might be kind of like where Exalts would be, I guess, where they're like 10k or something. But there probably is currency exchange rates going around right now, yeah, because currency exchange is a thing, so it's probably possible to see where it's at. But I can't do that because I don't have access to it yet. Soon, maybe. People seem to be mostly pricing items in Exalts. What I've been seeing in here.
You're done!
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us two all share.
Maybe I should start compiling my like review feedback now, so I don't have to think of it all later. But yeah, one of mine is that move speed needs to be more common, and I'd like to see move speed implicits on boots. Because an elegant solution. The game feels really good at 20% move speed. And you get people who are like Act 3 but haven't found any yet, despite trying to craft for it.
Not yet! Simple enough.
Simple as. Wrathbreaker's definitely overtuned. I dumpstered the Act 1 boss in Wrathbreaker. Took several attempts and does so much damage compared. Finding my first pair of move speed boots is unique. Infinite Pursuit. 20% move speed while affected by an ailment. Ailments are, I feel like being affected by ailments is actually pretty rare as well. So unless you can do it to yourself. Oh, here we go.
We share a love of gold. Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Yeah. She literally pulled the old mercenary. What? Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Amazing.
Wrath of the Brood.
Whoa! Oh yeah.
Make a wish! Out of mana!
We got goobers. We got goobers. Looks like an enfeeble first time. Yep, 45% enfeeble. Yeah.
Dare you! Brethren, to me! Weaken! Crash! Turn to
Whoa, we're rolling. And chains.
Flatten! Dare you! Flatten!
Explosions!
Flatten!
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 Flatten! Flatten!
Like to
Flatten!
tumble and run. I need that.
Amazing.
A
Ooh, yes.
solid gold baby. Had a
Flatten!
dream like this once.
Jeez, Luke. Ooh,
This could
luckily.
fetch a pretty penny.
Attacks gain damage. 9% of damage is out of fire. Oh yeah. Projectiles pierce all ignited enemies. Oh wow. Increased chance to ignite. Damn, too bad I can't use this. Just put it on. Put it on. I'll store my imaginary crossbow bolts in there. Ooh. Not as good as my current one. Current one's pretty good with the and that double socket corruption. Ooh. Couple good items though. Uncut skill gem. Flatten. Maybe I should try artillery ballista. I don't know that I have enough slots for this one though. Execute. Fast forward? No, you wouldn't want fast forward. Require. Keep forgetting to use that even. Flatten! Polymathine, nice. 110 strength, baby. Woohoo! Nearly 1k life. We're going up. Got a few more uncut skill gems too. Oh yeah, look, explosive shot.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Return to Alva. Search the Molten Vault. Alright, let's go. I'm quickly going over the main build. I'll do a more thorough update later at the end of Act 3, but I have Explosive Grenade linked to Magnified Effect, Primal Armament, and Long Shot. And that's a damage dealer. Explosive Shot is for triggering grenades. It's attack speed and pierce. At the moment I'm trying Time of Need with Vitality and Clarity. So life and mana regen, and this heals you and removes elements. I'm not using Wind Dancer currently. Flash Grenade with Scatter Shot, Overpower, and Devastate, which inflicts armor break when stunning. Gas Grenade with Fire Pen and Fire Infusion. Voltaic with Lightning Infusion and Conduction. This hasn't really been doing enough lately. Probably just needs more scaling to actually achieve anything. Could be a good weapon swap setup with lightning nodes on the tree, maybe? Oil Grenade's pretty good. Persistence for duration and Inspiration to make it cheaper. You can also scale as a gem to scale the amount of resistance it lowers. One sec.
Be wary.
And on the passive tree, I have down through Volatile Catalyst, Grenade Cluster, Speed, Grenades, AoE cooldown, Attributes, Two-handed Cluster, gonna get this later, some regen. That's it for the moment. Ascendancy is Explode and Culling Strike. Yeah, I'm gonna do a max roll build guide soon. They're probably starting to post builds tomorrow. The tools are just about ready to go. I was looking at it this morning. I feel like I had something that I was gonna consider exalting. It's probably this one before I voled it. This probably wasn't really worth doing anyway. Lit chance, life regen, evasion scaling attributes. Sounds okay. Could be, if it lands to the right exalt, could be pretty amazing. Might be the amulet, though. Oddly enough. No, let's go the ring. I guess the amulets are harder to replace, though. And what's 5 attributes? Yeah, amulet go. 52 mana. Not useless, but closest to useless we could probably get. I guess spell damage would be worse. This one probably is sell price. Black Gleam, cool. Hey, pocket change, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate you, thank you.
How goes it?
How goes it, mate?
Stay wary.
Was there any good crossbows?
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. That's the goal. Return to Alva with the temple down this way. Second Ascendancy choice is Culling Strike. I already have it. Got Wrath Break on the second try. Good effort, honestly.
You found it! Try placing the idol in the door. Maybe we'll get lucky. Until next time.
In you go.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
Where that guy was like, keep an eye out for anything with like monkeys. Oh, hold on. So we're going in Temple of Copak, but there's also the Molten Vault. That's separate. Oh, okay. We might go do that one first then. There's maybe a waypoint in here for me. Hmm.
Whew, she's a bit warm in here. Oh, where'd I go?
No waypoint for us. Dang. I'll go the other way first then.
Need a sec.
The entrance to the Machinarium is on top of the boss, like it's in the boss's arena. I didn't see it the first time as well. I don't know what the deal is with that.
All in a day's work.
Will GG tweak the difficulty in loot drops? Nah, they're just going to do nothing for the next 6 months and just publish it like this. Sorry. I'm sorry to be a sarcastic asshole. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. They're like, no, we got it perfect the first time. 100%, 100%. They're going to be changing it. They're starting by nerfing some of the most egregiously overpowered things, and that is rubbing some people the wrong way because they're like, but the problem I'm having is the game's too hard. I get that, but the point is just to make it so that like people aren't doing no useful testing by just blasting through on something that is, you know, way overtuned. But you can be sure that like the first major patches will be like fixing a lot of the stuff that's like causing all the players to drop out of the game, you know, the old F4.
Need more time.
Where is this vault then, I wonder?
Not yet.
Gas Grenade was very, very powerful as well. I was talking to Chronix about it, and he used it endgame, and Gas Grenade was doing like too much, and he was like, it's probably going to get nerfed. And it did like a couple hours later. But yes, Gas Grenade is also a bit overtuned. It sounds like the obvious one people knew about more was some gas arrow shenanigans. Anyway, Chronic said he was one-shotting a lot of rares with gas grenades, so was apparently also there.
Need more time.
There is a bit here too. So just loop around.
Surprise!
In theory, it should be up to the top right, but I don't know if that rule about like the map layout determining the exits has been followed. I feel like it hasn't been. Sure, Kaitan, you want to link a straw poll to see where people are up to in the game? Yeah, I'm curious. I feel like most people are probably in like Act 2 or 3, but the people you poll here might be a little further on average. The average might be Act 3 /4.
More time.
Nah, not really, Kurt. It could have down the line if they like nerfed it later, but I hadn't really focused on gas grenade yet. This has gone ridiculously smoothly. Only a couple hours problems at launch was crazy. Into a pretty smooth experience since then. Like, yeah, obviously they got to tune stuff and whatnot, but overall I've had a phenomenal time and it's been almost completely bug-free, which is wild. Using a banjo crossbow? At the moment I am, yes. I'm a bard. Buckle. How many ways are there to get cross grenades per cast? There's a crossbow implicit and a passive gem. Sorry, passive gem, passive skill. Passive gem, what's a passive gem? Cluster grenades on the passive tree. Bombardier crossbows. I got a little unlucky in that I didn't get a chance to play with the Bombardier crossbow because like I found a pair of much stronger crossbows of the next tier after that, and never managed to get a decent Bombardier. Long term though, we'll try and get whatever the higher level version of that is. Bagoom. Nah, it's fine, Legacy. We'll see. Have I put that patch out yet? Gas grenade? I don't think anyone said.
Need a
I'm guessing not. I'm intentionally like using gas grenade less at the moment, just to try and simulate that maybe being a bit weaker. And going fine. New unique found. Prayers for rain. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. Ah, it's Wicked Ward, cool. Slow start. Wicked Ward item, huh? I'm guessing Wicked Ward doesn't exist as like a keystone. Ah, here it is.
Have you found? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
You guys usually know.
Now you're speaking my language.
Seems like the rest of his line wasn't there. Cut off early. This thing I'm most impressed with, the server's been running super smooth. Yeah, crazy.
Let's find the gold.
I expected like 8 hours of downtime and it was like 3. Wild. I'm glad I didn't decide to sleep in. Damn, I mean... Is that treasure down there? It's like a big gold smelting thing. Ooh. Embalmed Val. Must have been embalmed to look after this place. Oh yeah, time to get the chisel out and start chiseling away all the gold off this. Got my early endgame weapon. Oh yeah. +2 and fair whack of damage. That's pretty lit. Master's Crucible. A fire still tended by the dead.
Maybe this'll do it.
Cool. Cool.
Should have stayed dead. Need more time.
Oh. Hello there, I did not see you. Gold melted blacksmith. Oh, trying to dive in there, didn't I? Someone wants to buy my Herald of Ash for a regal. Sweet. Does that invite work? Yeah. Yeah. The button's weird. I'll meet you in my... Wait a second. In my hideout. Might have pulled a few all-nighters this weekend with a 10-hour nap in between. Life schedule gives away to PoE schedule, eh? Let me grab your Herald of Ash. Swirly. Namakuras. Here you go, buddy. This is a laggy one for me. Cool. And for anything I'm trading on this character, I'm not using until endgame. I'm doing solo self-found through to endgame, I think. Just for kind of a tailored experience that is potentially more relatable for people who haven't traded yet. So I've sold 2 things and 2 regals. I'm not using yet. Now where's my portal? Back in the frog. Get in the frog. How does it feel like you should be upgrading or banning your rare low-level gear for high-level items more frequently in this game? Depends on how good they are ultimately, doesn't it? Weapons is normally you try to upgrade with the tiers a bit more frequently. So like if you have a good weapon, you can skip a tier usually. So like you have a really good crossbow, you can skip the next type of crossbow that drops, but then you probably want to upgrade to the one after that. Jewelry can last a really long time. Move speed boots can last a really long time until you get more move speed boots. Weird checkpoint. Ah, we have to put a core in there maybe? Or drain it.
More time.
But yeah, it really comes down to how good the item is ultimately. But yes, I keep up an almost constant stream of trying to upgrade my gear. I skipped a many tier on Cool Dreadnought now. Yes, spellcaster. Oh no, that's a quarterstaff even. I was gonna say actually though, spellcaster gear can last a lot longer.
Who's next?
But this one's actually quarterstaff. Yes, if you roll something like this, like high flat fizz and percent fizz, then that's gonna last a very long time. Or like if you're doing elemental high, oh bombard, maybe. Ooh, interesting. Probably not good enough. 30 top end lower. It's pretty low. I mean, the extra grenade potentially makes up for it, but because it's like, let's say on explosive grenade, going from 2 grenades to 3 is a 50% increase in damage, right? So if we go down from 330 to 250, and then we go up 50% from that, that's 125, so that's 375. So that does put it a bit higher. But there's not much else going on there. But it's weaker though for like flashbang, where I've already got more. So we've got 4 flash grenades. So we go from 4 to 5 is only a 20% increase. So the damage loss on flash grenade. It does depend on all hitting as well though. You don't worry about that. 3 is pretty easy to overlap though. Alright, like that's definitely overlapping.
Foul fool!
I don't have any exalts to gamble in it. Had one earlier and used it on an amulet. Got some mana. You lost mana leech for mana on kill, which could be a problem on boss fights, but I can always swap the crossbow over.
Need more time.
When do alks drop? They can drop anytime, but they're pretty rare. I've had 2 alk drops.
Need a sec.
And I'm in the last couple of zones of Act 3.
Not yet.
Is there anything marked on the map down here? Just... oh, there's Kitsuli the High Priest from the Temple of Kopak. That must be the other place we were going, right? And then Mektul the Forge Master in here. What's with these checkpoints? Show my first waystone? Oh, map. Not map though. Hey, Songin, how you going, mate? Welcome back. Welcome back for Pee-wee too, eh? What? Wait, is he using a buster gas grenade when it's gonna get nerfed? Nah, not really. Like, it's been a part of my skills, but I'm kind of using all the grenades mixed together. So like, I'll probably lose a little bit of damage when gas grenade gets nerfed, but probably won't be anything super noticeable. I hadn't really noticed it over long enough, to be honest. And it just blends into the general power of my explosions. The Voltaic grenade was very useful for a while. It has kind of dropped off recently. It's pretty good on regular monsters still, but it doesn't seem to be electrocuting bosses anymore. Very, like really hard to build up against bosses.
Foul fool!
I think that's maybe just because I don't have enough added lightning or something. I don't know. Might have been low fizz to convert to lightning maybe? Sure.
I think he knows I'm here.
Hey dude. Sluice gate level. Rude. How dare you? do it. I think we'll stop to this grenade response. Probably. In we go. Oh! Yo. Here I am. I've come to loot you.
Blind him!
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
No need to get excited now. Need more time.
I must fan the flames.
What's he doing? He's going back into the fire, is he?
Out of mana.
Perfection.
Oh. He's stomping the lava over to me. Oh, it's the ball phase all over again. I'm so bad at that. Empowered by molten gold. You can stun him when he's doing that though. Nice. Ooh, ouch. I like this like moving arena thing. This is a way better execution of that concept than the crowbar fight. Where you're like fighting as the arena's moving. These spikes are gonna do a thing, right? He's gonna pop one, yeah. There we go. He's a tough one. Being resistant to fires. Hurting me a bit. Whoa.
Not yet.
Walls are closing.
Need a sec.
Fury of the Forge.
This is very cool.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, I think I'm running out of problems there.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Maybe I can reach on that back with flashbangs.
Not yet. Not yet.
Damn, this is like the toughest boss I've fought so far. Like, tankiness wise. Whoa! He did them instantly. That was spicy.
Need more time. Need more mana.
Good time to stun him, eh? Oh, it keeps going even despite the stun. Ooh, okay. Got multiple trades going on.
Need more time.
Get back here, Jack.
No mana.
Another stun for you. Mana there.
Out of mana.
Uh-oh. What happens if we get to the end? Oh no. Is this on a hard timer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My dude.
Need more mana.
Wait, what? Oh no. Come here, you jack. What's a little magma, right? We can handle it. All right. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Looks like it's gonna be a tough boss. I got some trades to do apparently. But all just the same one. Different one there. I don't think gas grenade nerf will be an issue for me because I haven't really been focusing on it or overutilizing it. A ring to sell and a thing here. Found this pretty nice spellcaster item in a vendor. +2 skills with some nice energy shield and mana. Sweet. We'll go to them. So that was with the mana. I think I can probably just optimize the fight a little better and do it without any upgrades, but we could also, it also seems like a fight that if you kind of reach the end, you maybe just have to get some upgrades. Since it's like a enraged time, I like that effectively. So if you don't know, I'm not using trade to boost my character's power at all. Kind of the opposite. I'm stashing all this stuff later. I'm doing at least through to endgame. Effectively solo self-found. Wait, I have to go to my portal, won't I? Try swapping back to the other crossbow. It was high damage, but will consume more mana. Well, I don't know actually, because I don't know how effective that leech is being really. Like, it's pretty hard to see the leech doing much. So we could try it, since it is high damage. Unfortunately, it's going to run no break on me if I don't stop for a quick break. So we'll have an attempt to. Hopefully, I don't get Meltaroo after a 3-minute break. See you in a moment. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you with a guy pounding in the background. Sorry about that. It was a bit loud. Might be. Let's go kill him by way of apology. At least I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to more optimally DPS this, aren't I? He's my friend.
I think he knows I'm No need to get excited now. Blind him! Need a sec. Need a sec. Need more time.
Mr. Rank!
I'm just face tanking more of these bits so I can do more damage.
Not yet. Need more mana. Out of mana. Need a sec. Need a sec. Out of mana.
Yeah, the mana problems are going to be the biggest killer here, I think.
Need more mana.
I don't know what I'm going to do about that.
Gotta move.
I think we're going to enrage again, just because of the lack of mana.
No mana. Treacherous. Gotta move. Out of mana.
Worthless fool!
Yep.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Fury of the Forge.
Gotta move.
Wonder if I put reduce mana cost on flashbang maybe
Out of mana.
instead of armor break, because that's not doing much here.
But your life will.
No mana. Treacherous.
Yeah, we're gonna make it again.
Out of mana.
Worthless fool!
I don't know if mana leech is actually doing anything. Like, it doesn't look like I leech mana at all, right? 5% mana leech. Flashbang actually does a decent chunk of damage. But I think, like,
Need a
I
sec.
don't think we actually really get any mana back. We maybe get, like, a couple mana back, I guess. So people have been saying leech is broken.
Need more
Could be the
mana.
problem. I have the auto charge affix on my mana flask. I was with that.
Need more mana.
That was interesting. Guess I'll die. This is so tanky. So tanky. We could try and spec the electric. Okay, I'm gonna try some things. I'm gonna go with the higher damage crossbow because I don't think the leech is really doing anything. And I'm gonna change. Why are you? I'm thinking about changing voltaic to scatter shot. haven't checked the other skill categories in a while. I don't think there's too much going to be useful for us anyway. And where is my inspiration gems on here? Alright, we'll try that. You get your second ascendancy node easy? It took me 2 attempts. So I got it on the second attempt.
No need to get excited now. Surprise! Need a sec.
Not yet.
Worthless fool! Spear force.
It's definitely a little bit more effective.
Treacherous. Not yet.
Not yet.
Man, that's really efficient now. I'm probably doing a bit more damage as well.
Need more time.
Need more mana.
These guys don't really seem to do any damage to me, but I got fire res, so that's obviously helping.
Need more time.
Not yet.
Fury of the Forge.
Gotta move.
Your walls are close.
Need a sec. Treacherous. Out of mana. Need more time.
Out of mana.
Worthless fool!
Not yet.
Molten once more.
Need a sec.
Out of mana. Treacherous.
Your greed has
Need
no
more mana.
end, but your life will. Kamasas
Need more time.
rock sword.
I think we'll get it this time.
Treacherous.
It seems like those little changes maybe made the difference. Just need like one more mana blast charge to come through and we'll be pretty alright.
More time.
Need more mana.
Out of mana.
Out of mana.
Out of mana.
Thank you, Sky, by far.
Gotta move.
Oh man, come on. Where's that charge coming through?
More time. No mana.
Oh my god.
No mana.
Easy. Wasn't even worried. Not even a problem. Oh, Jesus. Work a bit on that one. Yeah, the changes made a difference. Still kind of run out of mana right at the end there, but got us over the edge, eh? That's kind of cool. It's cool that we solved it by swapping things around like that, huh? All of that. That's fun. The smith may not remember higher pursuits, but the hammer does. Oh, and you get a jeweler's orb. Wait, did we get a jeweler's orb from him? Ooh. Molten Vault, jeweler's orb. I didn't know there was one from him as well. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that. That's a good one. Oh, that's jeweler's orb. We'll see how I go, Cringe. We'll go see how I go, man. You don't think it's guaranteed? You reckon just a random one? Did anyone else get a jeweler's orb from that boss fight? I'm gonna put unconfirmed on it. I didn't get one when I killed him. It was very much just a random one. I got an exile from him. Okay. Never mind then. I don't think there was anything else in that zone either. Just the boss, right? McTool the Forge Master. Yeah, it's just him. There's nothing else tagged on the map at least.
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamasa, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive.
First thing I'm gonna do when I get back to civilization.
And it looks like it gave us a little bit of gold as well. Uncut skill gem level 10. We've been kind of rolling in those. But I've been pretty lucky with drops on them, I guess.
Don't get eaten.
1,000 gold and uncut level 10 skill gem is probably not worth the amount of effort we put into that one. I mean, it's a cool boss fight. It's probably a little bit too tanky, I guess, but... I believe he takes less damage when he's not standing in the lava. Yeah, but you don't really have any control over that, right? Like, what do you can't really do anything about that one. +2 fire skills, extra lightning, cast speed. A little bit mixed. To figure out what we're gonna put that Jules orb on, eh?
If you hear a click,
potentially a big one.
duck.
Not a good idea.
Don't get eaten.
Yeah, I'm a bit fire oriented, so obviously that was a bit of an issue. Just to confirm, this is from 2 to 3? Yeah. It seems like then... Oil grenade was the one I mentioned before. Maybe we'll do that. He did just run into a guy who was like super resistant, eh? Strip away for oil grenade, I'm thinking. Exposure applied by support skills is 30% increased effect. Another 6% fire res down. I believe that quest unlocks the Reforge bench. Reforge bench? Oh, Reforging bench. Oh! What the? This is a thing? Wait, when was this ever revealed? I don't remember this being a thing. Destroys 3 similar items to reforge as a new item. Huh? It's a bit like the old 5-to-1 recipe, eh? Oh, okay. Wow. Huh. Guessing you can't do it with gems, eh? Replaces the vendor recipe. Yeah, no kidding. So like 3 rare pairs of boots into a new rare pair of boots. To reroll for move speed or something, eh? Not it's probably not recombinators. Reforge bench. Well, interesting. locked in Act 3 from the What? Dang it. I gotta unbind the microtransaction screen. Molten Vault. Just gives an unID'd, same rarity? Yeah, I figured it was same rarity. So you take 3 rare rings and get an unID'd rare ring back.
Not
so,
a good idea.
Recycling those guys, which is like a bit of a tough choice for compared to that, compared to Regals, but maybe later on that might be kind of useful. And it might be, if you occasionally get like a 6 property or something like that, it might be a good one to do with boots maybe. You're just reforging. If you're really struggling for move speed boots, you should probably like be reforging until you get some as well then. We'll see about the gas grenade. I doubt it would be a major issue. I'm not really relying on it for damage currently. Let's go ahead and put some of you guys in here. Have so many gems. What are these ones? Execute, fast forward. Let's see using those ones. Keep forgetting to use that guy, but the bench itself, you can see the boss's hammer on top. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty cool. That is quite cool. Alright, let's go over to the Temple of Kopek. We can't get down that way, so we have to run down, I guess. Yes. Oh, not that way. Can you think of any boss that's close by a waypoint for farming? No, I haven't really thought about bosses in terms of farming bosses. I wasn't even really sure what ones you could reset and what ones you couldn't. Can you reset any boss? I haven't tested it at all yet. Exclamation mark filter, but my filter is probably not as good as the one by Neversinks that just got released. Neversink put out a temporary filter on Reddit. Just new instance resets bosses. Any though? Silverback's a good one, as long as you got your dodge rolling skills on.
Gah! Shite, that's hot! Need more time!
Naturally, they're fire resistant in here. I sure did explode. Stay in the shadows. Stay out of the light. Surely, like, Lachlan you wouldn't be able to, because it's like an NPC that turns into a boss, right? Like, the NPC wouldn't be there to turn into a boss, surely. Scatter shot on your explosive rounds? You mean your explosive bolts? I'm not using them for damage though. So that would be a massive loss of damage. I was just thinking about putting it on explosive grenade. Get some shadow.
Where'd I go?
Baku. That's squelching the sound. Do we have anything that's come up on the map here? Just the Priest of the Sun, as far as I can tell. Well, I mean, if this guy's going to be fire resistant again, we might want to go Voltaic Grenade again. And I do have the oil grenades to help expand the damage. Hold off for the moment. I think the treasure in Titan's Grotto is bugged. No one could find it. Light over here. Apparently that doesn't count as the direct light. Oh yeah, there it is, building up.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
The power of the sun contained within my living room.
Not yet.
Whoa. Spicy. Yeah, pretty cool map.
Not yet.
There's a lot of very cool zones and maps in this game, isn't there? That's all I want out of action RPG. Just cool enemies, cool vibes, cool
Here it
zones,
comes!
epic bosses. Oh yeah. The Ruby Charm seems relevant in here. Should probably swap to that. Hey, Baral, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it, mate. Makes sense. But I'm in the shadow here. I guess I am right next to the sun. That's the problem. Guess I have to go the other way, huh? Unfortunate. How's your armor and evasion? 2715, not high at all. Got pretty good resist though. That certainly helps. No, I can't believe I was the whole wrong way. Boo. Boo. Wait, what? Oh, I think I was supposed to run up to the sun, was I? Oh.
More time.
It's not that I was going the wrong way.
Where'd I go?
I think I discovered some absurdly broken tech. Oh yeah? Do tell. I'm sure there's a few more for GG to tweet about. Well, first you start with gas grenade. You missed the door in the other corner? What? Like down the bottom or something? Was it like right there, but I just didn't get quite close enough? If so, that's exactly what I'm talking about, where like you don't see the exit until you're right on top of them. Huh? Oh my god, literally, yeah, right? So like, it should flag on the map from a little further away.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yes. Oh god. Oh no, I'm not ready. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on. Wait. Maybe we go this route. This guy's totally gonna be fire resistant, right? I'll be right back, dude. Just getting a support gem. Oh no, portals are disabled in boss fights. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll do it live.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Ow!
Well, he's lost it.
You will not leave Even a corpse.
Whoa!
Need a
The heat
second.
radiates.
Nice to meet you. That'd be better if I got damage. So I can do these fire puns.
Bless me.
Oh, he's getting blessed. Cool. No damage, thank you.
Touch of Kopek. I call, and the sun obeys. Euphoria.
Not yet.
Yeah. Woo. Okay, that's very cute. Ah. Very cute.
Tibak was in grace.
Hmm. Oh yeah, bullet hell.
Now you will see. Your very soul reduced to ash. My blood burns. Euphoria.
This is cool. I like this. I love the way it moves and how the pop looks so good.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek. Tibak was in grace.
What does that one do? I stunned him out of it last time. Oh, it's the bullet hell, right? Whoa, okay.
Witness.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad. Okay. Run, run, run.
I call, and the sun will return!
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Act 1 boss, my top. This guy second, and then Act 2 boss third, I reckon. This guy's very cool. But I think hard to top the Act 1 boss though. That guy's my favorite. So cool. Ooh, my first 11 uncut skill. Ooh, what do we get here? No, there's not a grenade though. Boo, boo. Emergency reload. Instantly reloads your active crossbow ammunition and empowers the loaded bolts to deal more damage. Hailstorm rounds. Passively generate bolts of ice at a frequency equal to reload time, up to a cap. Able to load the accumulated bolts into your crossbow. All loaded bolts are fired at once.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once.
Neat. Shock burst rounds.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Emergency reload instantly reloads your equipped crossbow skill and empowers your next salvo of bolts with more damage.
Nice. You know what the level 11 skill gem does though? Levels
Flash
up
grenades can blind and...
That's what it does. Levels up my flash grenade. Yeah. Having the voltaic grenade for this and the other fire boss was pretty handy though, since those guys were so fire resistant.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
They really should just like guarantee a regal drop and a rare drop for the first time you kill an Act boss though. Like the Act boss is just dropping magic items. It's silly. Like they probably have like boosted rarity and drop quantity and stuff, but you're just getting variants sometimes where you get like, you know, a couple blues and a flask. So they really got to I don't see what's wrong with the one shot where like you just get a guaranteed rare of some type.
I wonder what this does.
Plus a regal, you know. Random regal or alk or something. I think that would be a good idea.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
We're doing it again.
It worked?
Whoa!
Now this is truly something.
Whoa!
The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Cool.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Goodness me.
Oh,
Frog.
what?
Whoa. Base.
Some sort of gateway.
Oh my lord. We're
How
stagnating.
incredible.
Goodness me, Alpha. It better not squeal like a pig when I go in. Okay. It better not. If I hear pigs squealing.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello?
Ooh.
My name is Alva Valai.
Can't
It was I who...
Remain calm. We come from the future to invade you.
I think we pose a threat. Let's go after
The
them.
guy's running that way. Wait, that's a player. Okay. Remain calm. We come from the future to conquistador you. Yeah, I gotta have a look around. There's other players here. You can jump between times in the town. That's very cute. So cool. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, I don't know where this Alva's from in the timeline, if she's from pre or post Exile, Path of Exile 1. I think it's post. These people think we're a threat. Let's chase them. Quickly. Pin them to a ground with a crossbow bolt. We can ask them some questions. And tell them we're not here to hurt them. Everybody ran away from us. So cute. 4000 BIC. The reign of Queen Atsiri. Are we gonna meet her in our own time? Crazy. I don't know where this is going.
What are you doing?
Foul fool!
They don't want to be conquistadored, apparently, Alva. What the heck?
Oh,
Hand over your mana flask.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yes. We didn't not very successful at that, are we? Will you stop running around me? Look, I'm trying to look you in the eye. Alva, I'm trying to look you in the eye. Stop running. Alva, just hold still for a second. I want to look you. Alva, look at me when I'm talking to you. Alva. Whee. You know how you get that thing where the horse runs around in a circle while the person's like holding their rein, like a rope, and then like exercising them? I'm doing that with Alva. Alva's got zoomies. Every one of these people that we kill is like, whoa.
Not yet.
Changing the future, right? Like, my family's gonna have like frog tongues or something when I come back. Conquistador, more like conquistador. Val fool. Say that, mercenary. Whoa. Oh my god, Sonics. Viper Legionnaires. Yeah, very cool. Back into the gas grenade with you. Woo!
Need more time.
They like skewered me with some nerf thing. Latched onto me. Which Viper buff you choose? The what is it? Ailment Threshold. Oh, what a gorgeous little park. Hey! Stop ruining my serenity, you. Out Exile Val overseer with the big sword. Holy, that's a Kenshi sword. You've got a plank. Slender Mauler. He's quite the opposite though, isn't he? No, Slender's the right word.
Need a sec.
Damn, this guy is a big one. Oh my. Oh, okay. Won't hurt. Holy heck, dude. This guy doesn't even have like a aura that was buffing him. Paid off though. Yoink. Because then it won't be a problem later. Presumably, but yeah, it was just kind of a gut feeling call that Element Threshold would be the better choice long term. While mana might be a bit better early on. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the damage scaling. Lowest attribute is currently there, so it'll end up around 30 something. So 2 per 5. So like 6% damage. You have to get probably like 60 into something before it starts to be worth it. Yeah, I don't know about Jack of all trades. Not anytime soon, as gear is better and we incidentally get like high attributes. That one maybe makes more sense. Okay, I think we will get the last nodes here. Should probably respec that one. Gonna get this one with the 40% damage. I don't really need that anymore. I actually thought that guy was the end of act boss, so I was rating him against the other end of act bosses. Is he not the end of act boss then? Or this is like a little post-act bit maybe. I don't think it is though. I guess that guy's not the end of act boss. I've been caught by surprise here. There is more to this act than I thought. Yes, we're in Act 3, Part 2. Okay. I thought we were at the end of Act, apparently not. We had to go back in time and then go back and then kill the wild boss too. Gotta do some time travel murder too. No spoilers, obviously, chat. That was interesting. 2 runes in there was in a ring. And there's a golden idol too.
Ooh, let's keep that one.
Ooh, treasure. Just time robbing these people. Dootzel. Doot. Dootzel. What did it call this when I came in here? Someone's quarters. Pouncy. Pouncey's orders. So the quest item is golden idol. Treasure, chests, possibly ring plus runes. Yeah, that will need confirmation. But the 2 runes was kind of sus. 13 per enemy killed with 3% lighting. 3%? 3 to 7. And even a top roll. Clap and a bounce. Oh, Legion, maybe. How do you suggest getting move speed boots? Check all the vendors. Use transmutes and augments on boots. If you get a really good pair of like life resist boots or something, then use a regal if you can feel like you can spare it. I've been roped.
Need a sec.
Not yet.
And then cross your fingers. But yeah, checking the vendors. I've seen a lot of move speed boots
Where
in the
did I
vendors.
go?
I've got like spare 20% move speed boots because I've been checking the vendors and getting them from there. Yeah, the gas card boots sound pretty fun. Oh, well, I know this fight. We saw this one.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
So cool.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Shit, Alva, it's the police!
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
Boom.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
So cool.
I can't let you take Miss Valai.
She's a woman after my own heart. She just loves treasure. I understand that.
Not yet.
Which of us don't?
Pain sharpens the mind.
Not yet.
The big spear!
She has low armor.
Serpent's fight!
Oh, I don't know this one.
The viper strikes! You will fall before us.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Papa? Oh yeah, this. Ooh, big ones. Oh god, I can't see him. Behind all my smoke. All my grenades are making it hard to see. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh man, that's spicy.
Out of mana.
Holy crap. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna kind of roll into that one.
You are nothing but a locust. I will crush you, insect.
Can't see anything through my explosions. Oh, she's so cool. Love how she interacts with the guys around the sides. Also, they're pretty tanky, right? They're surviving more than a couple explosions here. I'm impressed with them. Oh god. Game crash? We get to try that login feature, eh? Of the... Oh, disconnected from patching server? Wait, did they like push the patch out without warning or something? Oh, I've had game capture on this whole time. I've been like taking notes and stuff. You guys haven't been able to see it. Sorry about that. There we go. It looks like there's a patch. Boop. Usually they don't like crash and DC you though for a patch. That's kind of strange. There's some patch notes in here. Gas grenades explosion base damage has been reduced to 150 to 468 from 240 to 749. I mean, it's a pretty hefty decrease, but those numbers were crazy. And similar for gas arrow. Disabled a broken MTX. This is an issue where players will get stuck on load screens. Bug with some controller respecking. Gateway things. Some instance crashes. Yeah, it's a pretty big nerf, but those numbers were kind of crazy, weren't they? Just in time for the boss fight. Nerfed just in time for the boss fight. Wonder if I want to go. Oh, here we go. So I guess like when I start moving, it'll resume. I haven't tested this yet, this crash resume thing. Cool. How good's that though?
Surprise!
So cool.
The mind. You will fall before us.
Need more mana.
Ooh.
Need more
Feel
time.
Arakali sting.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Oh, no. Problem. Oh, the poison! Poison! Poison!
Arakali's web.
Need more mana.
Oh, close. Almost in killing range. Okay. Yeah, I would have won it if it hadn't been for that mid-boss fight nerf. Nerf mid-boss fight. It's pretty funny, eh? I have some things we can do for this. Oh, hold on. Before that. Okay. What do we want to do with this one? I want to go for Voltaic. Not bad here, but I think we could go oil explosive focus, maybe. I wonder if I can do it without AoE. Duration, less cost. Let's go less cost on flashbang. Try some of that action. I do have some chaos resist rings, which if we really struggle, we could go swap into some chaos res. I think I got like poison. Oh, I got poison on. Cool. Doesn't last that long though. I like how you don't have to go through the whole preamble each time.
Yo, Max, take you!
Yeah.
Bow to your queen or die! Storm of serpent!
Need more time.
You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us!
Holy heck, those explosive grenades. With the multi-prod is crazy.
Not yet. Surprise!
So damn cool.
Feel Arakali sting!
Need more time.
Oh. Gotta roll into that one, not away from it. Damn, this is a cool fight. This is like the first... I know I struggled on that other guy just due to the like DPS kind of enrage timer. But this is probably the... This might be the first boss fight in a while that's felt like hard. This feels like it's going to be quite challenging. The 0 chaos res is probably somewhat of a factor. Can I go here and get my box? Ish. So we got double rarity ones. Maybe not exactly what I need.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I'm just looking for an item. I thought I had another one, but maybe not. Maybe I sold it. Have I got a regal? Not illegal regal. might be the illegal regal we run. No. We don't run the illegal regal. This one. She does have a bit of lightning. So there's a bit on that. More on that one though. 12 chaos res. Not sure if it's worth the trade-off of damage, to be honest. Might not really be without the regal. Do. Gonna spend my exalt then and pray. Tier 3 prefix. Do I go on the bombard crossbow? It's kind of like a lower tier one. It's pretty bad thing to spend an exalt on, but if I landed damage, it could be the most impactful thing we do. 2 to 52 lightning, not bad. Not bad, actually.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
And singular. Oh, I have a regal here! Right there! One mana per kill. Dang it. That's not gonna do it.
You know not what you...
Yep. She's like, stop messing around in the past. Quit messing around in the past, you fool.
Bye-bye.
Oh, if you get it, that's 9 mana. Yep. Yeah, I keep forgetting you don't have to unidentified items. 10 years of training is a little hard to undo, I guess. Gotta buy armor in Act 3. Either in town or there's a vendor in the jungle. In Jungle Ruins, Gwendolyn Albright sells armor. Oh, I should have given that to the guy while we were there. Might give me something useful like Chaos Res. Let's go see what he's got for me. You know, I don't know how to do anything in the hideout yet. I don't have a hideout yet. Hold on, I'm coming back. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. Oswald?
Hey?
Didn't you say Oswald would like this? Can be exchanged with Oswald in the Ziggurat encampment?
Hey, boss,
Huh?
stop fooling around.
Yeah.
Ah, our local temple runner.
What? You just vendor it? Oh, for 500 gold? Is that all? You just vendor it for gold. Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh, wow. Alright. I've never seen that before. We're just vendoring a quest item like that. It's pretty wild. Alright.
Stay wary.
I wonder if I want to go for the electrocute grenades then. They need a third socket really to be main skilly. I'm not loving the explosive grenade for that though. I don't think that cuts it. I think we go take conduction off. Oh yeah, heist items you vendor. That's true. I forgot about that. There you go. Sacrifice this heart at the proper ritual site to gain 2 weapon set passive skill points. Oh. Yeah, the ritual site's probably back in this zone somewhere, huh? I'll try and finish off the boss first, maybe. Okay. We'll take grenade with scatter shot, lightning infusion. Flash grenades, inspiration, overpower, devastate. Let's put fire infusion like explosive. Gonna change these around so I use primarily oil grenade here. My Titan quest with the medallions is working. Yeah, the one with the 2 medallions on either side that you pick the reward for. I got that
queen
one.
or die!
Blind him! Need more time.
It's very fun to like.
You
the
are
abilities are very
nothing
fun.
but a locust.
Not yet.
You will fall before us.
Need a sec.
Stun resistant here.
Cali's web!
Need a sec.
Oh, that works too. Okay, you don't have to necessarily dodge into it. That's a little tricky.
I will crush you instantly! You are nothing but a locust!
Need more time. Not yet.
Not yet.
You will fall before us! Cali's web!
Pretty sure she's winning immune rather than I did that. Rude. Ooh. God, they hit hard. They hit harder than she does.
Pain sharpens the mind. Feel Arakali's sting!
Here it comes.
Need a sec.
Need a sec.
Right, this is gonna be bad.
You are nothing but a locust!
Gotta get that call right now. Oh, I got a stun. Ooh. 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 That's interesting.
Hey.
She went to the Legion. Oh! Yeah, she escaped into the Legion. Yo. Oh my god, that's so cool. Amazing. For the new exiles, Viper, that character, is a leader of one of the legions in the Path of Exile 1 League, the Legion. Several battling different factions, stuck in kind of like a timeless realm, locked away in time that you would do battle with. And that's how she got away. That's how she escaped her death. So that means the sequence of events is that our exiles from now, the future of Path of Exile 1, went and tried to kill Viper, and then she escaped, and then our exiles back in Path of Exile 1 fight her in the timeless realm. That's very fun. This little filter I'm using is one made by some of my viewers, but Neversink put out a temporary one right now that you can use.
Not yet.
That was a cool and very challenging fight. Some skill gems. Level 11's raining down now. Do 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 do. I don't know how flippers work on console. I honestly cannot tell you.
Need a sec.
Was the nerf to poison arrow and poison grenade? They lowered the explosion damage on them. Gas grenade nerf was a pretty good chunk of damage, but it was also doing a ridiculous amount of damage.
Need a sec.
Yeah, it's like 30-40% or something. Damage drop on that one.
Need more time.
I wasn't really using it for main damage, but probably will still do a decent amount. Like, if we look at the numbers, gas grenades kind of base explosion damage here is 287, while explosive grenade is, what, 258? So it's still more damage than explosive grenade does. With the downside of, you know, you having to detonate it, but that's really not much of a downside when it's so easy to do. Yeah, it was absolutely doing too much damage. Ultimatum key. That's a second. I assume this will be a second run then. That is not for getting points. Just like the other one, eh? Oh wait, what? That one has 4 trials. Oh no, 4 trials out of the 10, so it's probably still the one. Let's grab ultimatum. Do, do, do. EXILE. Ultimatum. Trials 4, area level 43. I'll test it later. Not that there's any guarantee we'll successfully get through it. It's can be a bit iffy. Thanks for posting the patch notes in chat. Some random bell. Explosive a gas grenade or overall? I think it was just the explosion. Yeah, it was just the explosion that was changed.
Oh, slick!
We gotta figure out where this sacrificial altar is for the heart. I don't know if it's supposed to be before Viper, it might be. Might have to take a little break before we find out. Is it in the zone after this? Okay, good to know, I think. Saves me that tracking. Oh, dude. I wonder how they'll take grenade shakes out. Doesn't have like anywhere near as much attack damage, but it does shock. And then have built-in CC as well. Would be damage dealer viable, I wonder. Besides Pacitrino and Scatter, how do you get more grenades? There are crossbows with implicits that fire additional grenades, like this one. Bombard does one as well. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a moment, folks. See you very soon. And then we'll go see if we can sacrifice that heart. Hello, hello. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Right, what are we gonna do here? I haven't even tried the artillery ballista once yet. I could just forget when it's on the hidden skill bar. It's just like it doesn't exist. Scroll down a bit in the passives. I got some attributes down here. Authority, repeating explosives. I'm probably gonna go get Giant Slayer pretty soon. Gonna change curved weapons over to Overwhelm. Hardcore? Not hardcore, no. Be a bit unhinged to play hardcore at launch for something like this. Prismatic Ring, I was sad when this dropped. Oh, Corrupted. No. No. Take me back to the camp for a second, please. I use Voltaic Grenade to trigger Rising Tempest, which is what that wants you to use different elemental skills. Yeah, I saw that, but that's only lightning and fire accounted for. So it's only 2 on that, which is not very strong, support gem wise. Like if we had a cold grenade to throw in as well. Yeah. Why do you make me travel through time? I guess waypoints don't have time travel. Gotta make sense, I suppose. This is a real jitter when you get stuck on those edges there.
Yes.
Yeah, you take this.
Keep your eyes sharp.
What's that, amulet there? Spell damage attributes. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Anon, thank you very much for gifting some subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Now, what do we got here? I'm just gonna stay in here. Hey, Dead Shell, hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. Okay, we just beat Viper in Act 3. And I was just gonna tinker with skills a little bit because I want to try and resolve in on what is feeling properly strong right now. I'm gonna go Oil Explosive for the moment, I think. I don't know if I want to go Scatter Shot there. Or if I keep Scatter Shot on Flash Grenades. Maybe I keep Scatter Shot on Flash Grenades. We'll put Fire Pen on Explosive for the moment. I will do some more gas grenade testing because the damage is still higher than Explosive, but I'm going to try just Oil and Explosive for a bit and see how that feels. If I want to go for, don't think I want to go for an Ignite setup. A lot of that damage is around multi-hitting, so Ignite doesn't make much sense. Leveling at 45 at the moment. Question mark, Chaos Statue, Utsal. You know where to find it. I guess we did find that. Into the Agarat, Blood Sacrifice, Undamaged Core, Peculiar Fortunes. Alright, let's go. There goes the grind tonight. Been enjoying myself, mate. The duel with Viper was awesome, very cool.
Not yet.
Oh, we gotta not spam the oil grenades. I don't need spamming. This one's fine. You're a tough one, eh, buddy?
Need more time.
I'm kind of liking the lightning grenades. Numbers are a bit lower on them, but I don't know. There's some good passives in the tree farm. The banner is doing a thing there, is it? Is it loss of morale? You're doing reduced damage while in range.
Need a sec.
So cool. Invading their timeline and stealing their loot. Yeah. Oh, the oil grenades explode on impact. I didn't actually notice that. Like on impact of the target, it seems. Cute. It's one of those ones you can sell them. I'm interrupting something, clearly.
Need a sec.
Why is Reddit so negative? I've seen a mix. PoE1 Reddit is skewed more towards not liking PoE2, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Otherwise they'd be posting on the PoE2 subreddit, which is a bit more positive. But also there's the fact that like people posting on Reddit probably not playing the game, so they go post. I was getting a little worried when I saw like just how much negative stuff there was on Reddit, and I remembered how small a percentage of the population it is. So I went and browsed like the Steam reviews and Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff, and just so many positive reviews from like a lot of people trying the game for the first time and whatnot. So we'll see. They got some work to do.
Bye bye.
Extra slow on oil grenade? I do not. No. Do I have an oil grenade? I have persistence for duration, magnified effect for area, and strip away for increased exposure effect. Currently. Name that radiates with warmth from the hearts of their subjects. Until you know. She went nuts.
Need a sec.
We tried AoE on fire grenade. That's what I was using originally. I've just kind of been experimenting with some different setups. The AoE overlap. Actually, I think I'm using it now. Oh no, I just stopped, didn't I?
One down.
I went
Who's
pure
next?
damage. Come on, fire infusion, primal armament, fire pen. Yeah, so pure damage at the moment. I think it still overlaps pretty good, right? With 3 at least. Not exactly missing unless I fire out there. So many flashbangs over like that. Step 4, True Believers onto Ad Series Graceful. Hey, you're always reading that! Onto an Ad Series Graceful Shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of the world. Oh yeah, we read this one before, but it wasn't broken. How do you have 3 support gems on some skills? Jewel's Orbs allow you to add more. Trail of Sacrifice. Oh man. I'm wondering if... Oh, this is probably where we can do our sacrifice. Presumably.
Need a sec.
You cannot change ascendancies. You can change ascendancy points, but not ascendancies. Don't know why they went that route, but that's what it is for now. Boom. What a mess. I need to get some cleaners in here, but they probably sacrificed them all, I suppose. They sacrificed all the janitors, clearly. Rip my ascendancy? Rip my mercenary? I mean, I don't think you could go wrong, really. I think Gemling and Witch Hunter are both going to be pretty solid choices, so... I don't know about Rip. Don't know what the resist numbers on enemies are. That's probably been out of mind, but I mean, you can tell the resists that enemies have in a general sense at the top. There's red, which means vulnerable. Nothing, just is neutral. I don't know if, I assume neutral's 0. And then probably, well, it could be like 0 to 20 or something. And there's the silver flame symbol, which is a bit resistant, and then the gold one, which is much resistant.
Blind him!
I'm not currently using gas grenade. The damage is still higher than explosive grenade, so presumably it's still pretty usable. I could certainly just try using it literally just instead of explosive grenade. I actually am wondering, like, why should I use explosive grenade over poison grenade? Because I'm still, like, detonating explosive grenade manually anyway. So why don't I just do it with the same thing with gas? Oh, well, right now I don't have a third socket. That's one reason. Probably the main reason, really. Whoa. Every enemy I fight has negative fire res though. Reduced attack speed, increased stun build up at 40% damage. Is it inefficient to use all the 3 grenades? You mean like the charges?
Not yet.
Only if you like don't need to, I guess. If that's what it takes to kill the enemy, then that's perfectly efficient, right? Yeah, this must be where we need to go then. We'll have to come back. Maybe we keep going in. Check out here first. Third Ascendancy seems a little tricky. Because I think they're from random key drops, but I'm still looking to confirm some of that stuff. Yeah, I'm wondering if there will be a waypoint on the other side of the door. Missed the lava boss fight, got on the second attempt. Yes. Was it the second? Or did I change another thing again? No, I think it was the second. I changed over to like lightning damage. I was using the voltaic grenades, and that kind of had us get there. Still only just though.
I've heard that name somewhere.
Yeah, I think gas grenade's probably still fine. Hey, little bumper, how you doing? Good to see you.
Lather up!
Lather up? That's what he says for the oil grenades. Lather up. Time to get a little greasy. How's EA going? Well, they just hit a new concurrent player record on Steam, over 500k I think it was, so pretty bloody good. Some people have been dooming and glooming that the game's too hard and they don't like the pacing and stuff, but like, there's definitely work to be done to smooth things out a bit and make it a bit more fun for more people, but a lot of people seem to be enjoying it, myself included. To me, it's like almost a dream game, even though I can see things that I want them to improve specifically.
Not yet.
Thoroughly enjoying it. 578,000 12 hours ago. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need to know, I guess, isn't it? Pretty wild. People are forgetting it's early access, I think. And not just like a marketing early access, which is what I think of when I hear early access, like an actual beta, despite the amount of content and polish that it does have. People keep asking me like, when's free to play coming out? Like, like anticipating that it'll be in 2 weeks or something. It's like 6 to 12 months. proper beta.
Need a sec. One down.
Chaos
Who's next?
Nice. That's my third chaos. Peculiar fortunes. It's just analyze one that's for gold, I assume. I think so. I'm just looting treasure to sell.
Make a wish!
Mize, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Is this your first character you've made? Yep. Me and my friend saw a sharp increase in loot quality after starting a second character. Wonder if it's true confirmation bias? I mean, there's nothing to suggest that starting a second character would change your loot, except the fact that there's probably confirmation bias, but maybe not just in the way you're thinking. You're probably a fair bit better at the game, right? So you're like moving faster, you're killing more, you're doing things more efficiently, you know what to look for. So like, you probably are getting better loot more quickly. Because you're good now. You're good. Where is the sacrificial altar then? Right. It belongs in a museum. Not Piri 2. The idol, not Piri 2. Mize, thanks for gifting the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. They didn't patch note any changes to currency. I think it's actually just high variance as well. Like, I found a ton of essences in Act 1 and 2, and then I have not seen a single one since. Like, single one since maybe halfway through Act 2. I haven't seen a single one in Act 3. Well, to my recollection. So I think there is some weirdly high variance going on. That's on, buddy. And exquisite craftsmanship, brilliant idols of immense value, prized for their rarity and exquisite craftsmanship. Let's spread the lore text over the different ones. Cool. Essences should definitely be more consistent. Don't know what's going on with them.
More time.
Okay.
Simple enough.
Sacrificial dagger.
Should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
Giant heart. He says, well, he sacrifices a giant heart.
Let's see what happens.
Just doing this to see what happens. Well, you know, when in Rome, I guess. Yeah. Passives. Okay. Increased chance to inflict ailments, break armor on enemies afflicted by ailments. I do like some ailment jazz. I think probably the best thing is going to be to come over and grab Giant Slayer, though. It's a nice damage and ailment stuff right there. That's what I'm thinking. These points are okay. I like the lightning stuff around here. It's pretty nice. Coursing energy plus this lightning cluster here into Emboldened Avatar. That stuff looks kind of appealing to me. Fire nodes to the right. Fire. I see fire nodes on the left. Oh, bottom left. Yeah, these guys are definitely pretty good for what we're doing right now. Damage with hits against burning enemies. Yeah, not bad. Some extra penetration and whatnot. Probably have more penetration than we'll need, really. So that's another option. Yeah. There's not as much other choices off of that, though. Pretty good. Second spirit came from the motorbike lady. That doesn't tell you. It's what was the name? I don't know if I wrote it down here. Spirit? Where are you? Maybe I didn't write it down. There's a you kind of get directed to it via quests. Ignoduck, that's the one. Yeah, Ignoduck. Pokemon Ignoduck. The witch. Who rides a motorcycle around you.
Surprise!
Yeah, even if the skill after a nerf is reasonable, you just feel weaker than you did a second ago. It can be a tough pill to swallow, right? I get that. Chrono is like the build a lot of people didn't want to touch. Chrono Ascendancy, because I'm not actually sure why. I don't know much about that one. Seemed like people were a bit nervous about it for some reason or other. Undamaged core. What are you about, Undamaged core? Item rarity, I believe, does affect things like currency and even potentially like affixes and stuff on gear in theory too, right? I don't know if it's fully known the exact impacts, but rarity seems much stronger. And there is effectively no quantity stat to get. Right now I'm using, I believe it's Time of Need, the healing one, which I kind of took by accident. Not really the one I meant to get. But it's okay. It's honestly not bad. Kind of comfy one to have. Kind of a beginner friendly one. I was going to take the status element one, but something presence or other. Strong presence. There are crossbow implicits that give additional grenades, and there's also a passive floated cluster grenades. Scum eyes.
Well, that's one down.
Woo! Level 11. Doo-doo-doo. Explosive grenade. Ended up with this with Transmute, Augment, Regal, Exalt. Yeah, that's quite cracked to do that with that. Very nice. Pretty much nailed it, eh? Sort of stuff's gonna keep you out of trouble for a while. Undamaged core. Undamaged core. Interesting. There's a bunch of different skill tree planners. Max roll, PWDB. This act is Act 3. Okay, there's only like one other place I haven't been up here, so... It's undamaged core has got to be up here, surely.
Stupid Sally!
What? Huh? Question mark? There's no way I missed anything. Oh well. I'm presently using Time of Need. I used Wind Dancer for quite a while. Time of Need now. It's alright. I got a link to Clarity and Vitality. Some regen. In Molten Forge, I found a bridge with an altar to install a soul core. I didn't search the map, but maybe it's the one to the secret area?
What of Napuazzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Oh. Oh no.
They're gonna regret taking Miss Falai.
Didn't notice anything in Molten Forge. Is it just a treasure room? There's treasure rooms like that in the other temple. We better save Alba. We don't lose Alba. These things on. We got Warhammer 40k in here. There's like servitors and stuff. War Striders. Doriani. Lightning resistant anybody? You're a big one.
Easy.
Damn, dude. Ooh, a chunky. Is this advanced thing like old school D2 like leather cap, but you know, nightmare leather cap or whatever? Yeah, I think it is, right? That must be a placeholder. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't plan on doing that long term. I know they don't like that. Yeah, that must just be a placeholder for now, eh? Until they get more models done. Elite. Oh yeah, that's definitely a placeholder. Well, I guess we kind of have that, but that'll advanced elite on. It's kind of a weird non-Path of Exile feeling sort of thing. Jonathan said he didn't want the other act's art in that isn't released yet. Oh, okay. It's actually like that.
Fool! There is no time.
Where did I go?
Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Need more time.
See you, buddy. Grenades where mercenary damage comes from, or can you make crossbow rounds work? I'm sure there's going to be some regular crossbow builds. Could you imagine if the devs just like put crossbows in and didn't made no crossbow skills that deal damage? I can't imagine. I can't imagine that being a thing. I reckon it's more the case that a lot of people gravitating towards grenades because freaking explosions and they're sick and they're a bit more obvious about how to scale maybe. Alright, scum ribbon. Let's do this thing.
All in a day's work.
Doosh, doosh, doosh. I have to turn screen shake off on this one. Hey, uncut spirit gem. I can get the other one. Overwhelming presence. Enemies in your presence have 20% reduced elemental element threshold and reduced stun thresholds. And presence is said to be 6 meters. I think we're going to go for that one. So we can keep time of need on. Potentially. If we take these supports out. But how much mana regen difference is that making? Because the mana has been, you know, a thing that we've had to consider. 13.8. 17.9. Like, it's a pretty significant difference. It's definitely a thing. So I wonder if we don't use time of need and go overwhelming presence with these two then instead. The voices for this character are insane. Do you have a build guide? Not yet, but I'm gross.
Surprise!
I'm gonna be making one pretty dang soon. I mean, exclamation mark builds on Twitch has some bits and pieces. Oh, you're on YouTube? I can link you. Here you go. I'll link you the stuff I've so far, but I'm more up to date and more full. Kind of like leveling guide. Grenadier Mercenary leveling guide is something I want to make. And I'm probably going to collab a bit with Chronix, who's doing some endgame stuff. We might get some varied build things to do. What's listed in here? Peculiar Fortunes? That's back in Agarat. Oh no, those are the gold things. Might not be anything in particular here. Can I link you my X-Bar crafted? Sure. Good thing grenades don't self-damage? Certainly. Energy shield. Pretty quick.
Not yet.
Bombard with... Oh my lord, look at all that physical damage. So juicy. I would actually absorb that. Try and get some juicy suffixes. Not a fan of the visual effect overwhelming presence gives enemies. Oh yeah, I hadn't even noticed yet. Kind of washes out their art and makes some of the magic and rare mods harder to notice. Okay.
Stop this at once.
I'll have a look at that.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my
yeah, that's too much, for sure.
Persist, I will do with
it's way overdone.
I must.
The farthest chamber. I mean, that's usually where the boss is, right? The farthest chamber. They're not going to be in the first chamber. I mean, it does a good job of showing where they are, but like a little thing around them, around their feet or something would be better, wouldn't it? Look at the cadavers, the most disgusting things again. The ones with the lasers, cutting them in half. Yeah, it's messed up, man. I don't want to look too closely. Ooh. Yeah, that effect is definitely quite overdone. Normally I would click the little white chests and stuff in this game, but you know what? I'm not going to click those guys. Not worth it.
Surprise!
I think we eventually want some attack speed on this. Just make us shoot faster. It kind of depends on if you're being limited by your cooldowns, though. If you're running into your cooldowns, attack speed's not going to do anything for you. I mean, it might make it feel a little bit nicer, but you don't want to go too hard investment on that necessarily. If you can do it efficiently. Not this way. Feel like you have a monster graphics card? Oh, pretty nice one. Pretty nice MSI graphics card. Boom.
Not yet. Need more time.
I just thought though, if I like make a flashbang plus a voltaic grenade build, I can call it like the shock and awe grenadier. Like the flashbang being like the awe and the shock from the voltaics. Tempting.
Try this on for size.
Can we learn the automatic door attack and bring it forwards? You can't mess with the timeline so much. Advanced shabby hood. Yes. Of course, yes. Advanced shabby hood. Flea, thank you for gifting some subs, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, mate. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I didn't see those guys behind me. Got shredded by that. What are you already using? I just swapped Overwhelming Presence. Maybe try that one out for size for a while. I also rate Time of Need, and if you have high enough evasion, then Wind Dance is pretty good. I used Wind Dance early on. Oh, this person who wanted to train, I forgot about him. That was a while ago. The buttons are very unclickable.
Need more time.
Space Nilo corpses.
Fire in the hole!
Bye. Those flashbang grenades? I definitely got some flashbang grenades going on. Boom. What's the skill assigned to shift and what does it do? Shift is explosive shot. I use it to detonate grenades. What did this person want? It was quite a while ago. Oh, this crossbow. How good's that flagging, eh? I can't put that there. Hold on, buddy. Are you liking Path of Exile 2 so far? Mate, I'm in love. It's amazing. This game owns my soul. I adore it. I'm not saying it's perfect by any stretch. There's still a lot of work to be done, but mate, oof. How bad was the grenade nerf? I mean, it was a big nerf to the damage of gas grenades. If you were relying on that, then you're going to feel a lot weaker. Because their numbers were very, very high. This way. But they're still like one of the highest damage grenades, I think, so. They obviously had some room to be nerfed, I guess. I'll go back here for a second. Do you ever shoot us use grenades? Yeah, I'm shooting explosive shot all the time. But I use it to detonate the grenades. Explosive shot is my grenade go boom button. When I need to do that on demand. Flash grenades do a fair bit of damage, yeah. Life strength ruby ring, not bad. Maybe worth a regal that one. Oops, you need to be salvaged. Also, so do you.
If you hear a click, duck.
Click, click, boom. I think we're good for the moment on that. Where's my portal? Didn't I portal out? Question mark? I was gone for like 2 minutes. I don't understand. Other side? Oh, it's on the... It's in the past. Of course! Alright. Uh-huh. Portals don't time travel. Not those kind of portals, at least. I see. Technically, it did expire. It's been more than 15 minutes. It's been like 15,000 years.
Blind him! Need more time.
Click, click, boom. Down this way? This is where I died before, right? Let's keep going this way then. Probably a good sign. Yeah, I don't love the visual effect on this skill. Hopefully I turn that down a bit. Too much, isn't it? Monsters look so good in this game, making them just look like black witches. They got like a little static dot. It's a shame. I mean, it's effective. I know exactly where that effect is. I also don't really need to know too much. Not that much. Oh, I looped. Alright. She did say the furthest chamber. I guess I should go to the furthest chamber. I thought flashbang might be a bit uncomfortable, but it hasn't been too bad. Even with AoE scan. But it is definitely a flashing light, so... It's for sure going to make some people uncomfortable. I'm looping alright. I don't mind the massive zones when there's like a lot of things in them, but this is just a massive zone. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a harder zone, so the idea is you're supposed to, you know, you progress through, it's going to be a little hard for it.
Not yet.
But there's something to be said for having a bit of variance in that, like having, you know, a small zone followed by a large zone. To kind of mix things up a little bit. Definitely starting to buy my random gems and stuff. It's pretty easy to make regals when you start trading. I'll tell you what, I'm getting so many regals now. I'm not using them, but because I want to feel that struggle. But
Not yet.
I definitely recommend you start trading if you're not averse to it. Even just selling the random gems you don't want to use. Cut gems, people are buying them. Regals, I have been selling in regals, and that's been happening a fair bit. But I think good stuff has been selling into the results. Come on, go. The whisper sound in this, for when you get whispered stuff, it sounds like your loot's dropping or something, eh? Where is this one? Bit of ice bite for my body. These are the ones I've got from trade so far, just recently. How's Wested? Great, yeah, I haven't even considered going back. You done Machinarium or whatever yet? One boss in that dungeon is impossible? I mean, the one I'm in right now. I guess we'll see. Wait, I was already in the right spot. I thought waypoints couldn't time travel. Guess it doesn't work when you swirly past to another player. Yeah, the resistance penalty is per act now. You get resistance
Where'd I go?
I appear to have lost my life last guys.
Need a sec.
What is doing that? Archer Transcendent. Fuzzy. Here we go. The testing pits. I think this is us. Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come.
God, his voice is so good.
Me.
Enough
I'm gonna loot
talk.
Dory on his fist off him.
Show me what you got.
Need a sec.
You're done.
Pretty good damage.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. This ends now.
How's Alva doing? I didn't see her.
A minor setback.
Oh my god, lasers everywhere. Oh no, that does not look good for Alva. This is a very cool arena.
Flame. The power of the Val.
Whoa!
Unleashed.
So cool. Got that red lightning MTX. Looks so good. Hey, no dodging.
Need more
That's
time.
greedy.
You are blind to the greater good.
Bang. Flashbang.
Of the Val. I've had enough of this. Five
Those explosions a little earlier. Well, this is going very well. I sure hope he doesn't have some kind of second phase or something.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Ooh!
Why we're here! It happened! It cannot be
Oh, it's
stopped!
cute!
No, I will
Oh, wait, stop.
succeed.
Stop! Stop building it.
How foolish.
Oh, it's cute.
Just here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
Wow.
One death is nothing for the greater good. I cannot. Unexpected.
Need more mana.
But non-critical.
Cute murder crab. It's so cute. Murder crab. Murder crab.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Scooped and not good. Mate, I've been preparing for you for 5 years.
Now you're within my grasp.
Need a sec.
Yeah.
You think you can stand in my way? Nothing will stand in my way!
He left the spider bot. Oh my god. Oh god, it's going crazy.
You leave me no choice.
Whoa. Whoa.
This
Whoa.
is not over
What are you
yet.
doing? Stop. Okay, yep. He flew away. Get back here and fight me, coward. Don't make me just fight your spider bot. Where are you? Ow.
I will burn you alive.
Come on. Still stunned,
Let's
brilliant.
see you survive this.
That's one thing. Woo! Big ass laser. Stun time.
Now you're within my grasp.
Done. Oh, my mana's low. Mana's very low. We're almost in culling range though. Cull the spider bot. Come on. Mana ran out just at the end.
No choice.
Doing this thing. No. Oh god, run. And then dodge at the last second. No.
And
Cull?
will soon begin her ascension.
Cull?
Out of my way!
Whoa.
No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
You okay, Alva?
History is already written.
She's fine.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Advanced twig. Thanks for the advanced twig, Noriani. Thanks for the advanced twig, my dude. The advanced twig especially makes me giggle. Okay, so I thought the big fire guy was end of act boss. That was a surprise, because that was a pretty big boss. This guy was the end of act boss, surely. There can't be another one. Tougher rating now. I still think maybe Act 1 boss, then this one, then Act 2 boss. Yeah. This one was pretty cool. This one had a bit more spectacle to it. But it's probably, if we include the fire boss of the fire temple, the sun temple, it'd go Act 1 boss, this guy, sun temple, then Act 2 boss. Act 2 boss was alright, but nowhere near as cool as these ones. And then right at the very bottom of the list is all of the Act Boss's loot. Why don't they have like a guaranteed... I mean, maybe this one did have a guaranteed rare. The pair of boots. They should drop a guaranteed Regal or Elk or something. Come on.
If only I had more time.
Act 1 boss is so cool.
There is an ancient weapon.
Music.
A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here.
We're assembling a crew.
This era is over.
Sorry, he's gonna be the
I
driver.
pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people.
The timelines,
But
man. Whoa.
the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
No one should tell Doriani that Alva's full name is Alva Volai, last of the Vol. Diana to mute some dialogues. The baby sounds.
Not a good idea.
Not a good idea. Alright, we've looted this timeline already. Time to go. There's no more loot in this timeline.
What's this then?
Whoa. I got thrown out of the time stream onto the beach. Whoa. Push. That was a weird dream. What's this then? Whoa.
You're alive.
This seems familiar. I'm having a stranger sense of deja vu right now. Here we go again. Gems don't level up? They do, but you have to use uncut gems to level them. They don't level up by XP anymore. You make an intentional choice to do it. Any debuffs at the end of the act? There should be a XP penalty. Sorry, not XP. Blah, blah, blah. Resistance went down, I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad to see another living soul.
Hey, going, wounded man.
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, till that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, I would appreciate it if you could...
Hold on, guys, I'm in a cutscene. Stop shooting me, crabs.
Find the miller.
Alright, we'll go kill the miller, and then I'll give you an update on my status of the character. But I'll probably do like a more thorough and full end of Act 3 character state build guide thing. Oh, they've got like new enemies and stuff in here too, like the dog witches and stuff. Yeah, I think I remember Jonathan saying that they'd be like, in store there'd be a better mix of enemies to keep things interesting. That's cool. Because otherwise you'd have very mechanically easy enemies in here. The resistance penalty with the resistances you get being a bit harder to get. You've got to keep in mind that the game's damage is a bit tuned around having lower resistances. You're not expected to have capped resistances while leveling ever. And probably not in early endgame either. That's fine. Definitely a little spicier in here this time around. I'm glad they did that. That keeps it way more interesting after all.
Need a sec.
Are invisible enemies normal part of ultimatum? I don't think so. Sounds like a bug. So I'm still not like fully settled on necessarily what is the best
Need a sec.
setup for like Act 3. Act 1 and 2 I think is fair, like a bit more settled. But I mean, I have to say you can't really go wrong with oil grenade, explosive grenade. I also think you could probably get by on voltaic grenade too as a main damage dealer. A little bit lower damage, but better controls. Probably pretty sweet, I imagine.
Need more time.
I'm spicier in here. It's just cool. I'm really looking forward to my crawl playthrough. I think like it's going to be a bit of a grind compared to normal. But... Hey, buddy.
No. Need a sec.
Time to dab on the bloated miller. He dodged my explosions! Rude. That dude's pretty sick. Ow. Before the miller kills me.
No mana.
Damn, it's pretty tanky. Mate, I'm running out of mana. Can I go leave? I'll see you later. Wait, I'm not sealed in?
Need a sec.
He's following me out here. I didn't. Wait, what? Can you do this normally? I've never tried to leave before. Oh, I can come out here and get some mana floss at least.
Not yet.
He's coming out here with me. Oh, ow.
Out of mana. Stick.
So close, killing stroke. There we go.
Mana.
Good heavens. That's hard fought. That was the end of Act Boss fight, right? Advanced lace booties. Oh. Uncut skill 11. Nice. Nice. Oh. Hi guys, I'm back. Can anyone explain what's going on? Why am I here again? Anyone know what's up with that?
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Even I'm starting to second guess myself. Apparently there's some extra lore if you go talk to Doriani in Act 3, but we might do that another time. I gotta head off and have some dinner and do some other stuff. it's been a pleasure, folks. Thanks very much for hanging out. I'll give you... sorry, I probably don't have time to actually do a run-through of our setup here, but I will do an update probably in the morning or tonight, and do a YouTube video or something like that, maybe. Maybe put together, if the max roll tools are working, I might do a setup on max roll as well. So you can click through and look at all the gems and supports and everything like that for each of the acts. I'll document all of that. But it's been a pleasure. Thanks very much for hanging out. It was fun to finish off the campaign. I look very much forward to seeing Act 4 through 6. It's so sick. So cool. I definitely like a bit more invested in the story and stuff too. Thank you very much, folks, for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Bye-bye. I mean, thanks for watching. Hi, Renly.
Renly's the name.
Really?
You're skilled with the
How did I know that?
violence. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hide. I'll smith for you what I can.
Something about bending violence, yes.
There's a beast
Why
of
does it sound so
particular
familiar?
dark. Now, if you could channel your violence against this,
I'm going to try and do you even better than the
Till next
screenshot.
time.
That might take me a bit. Though.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Oh, man.